Hello? Hello. Hi. We back. Back. Okay, so this is a character that's already on the mountain. But we are going to very quickly have to get the fuck away from where we are. I don't have my bracelets on, but we're gonna have to get the fuck away from where we are and get to somewhere safe. Or we're gonna get blasted instantly. Or yup. Has my axe been on the ground this whole time? This is a new one. We needed those. This is life-saving shit. Shit, I gotta open G-Hub. Eyes open, Jakob, eyes open. Okay. Made it. So wait, hold up now. This is one of the 3 mountains. Oh, right. That's Terra Island. I guess that counts as a 4th. We crossed this whole little spot here. Right. We just gotta get somewhere safe to hunker down. We got a heat buff, but we need well, you know what? How long have I had multis for? Why hadn't I been popping those? Oh, because I got blood poisoning, that's why. I think. We found a cooking pot when we were in there, so that'll stop us from, you know, getting it again, I guess. Water. This works. Yeah, this'll work. And then we were only in there because of the storm. We weren't like looting or anything. We're about to drink this water and then we're gonna be okay. Nice. This go live notification. Oh, streamer bot's not even open. Fuck, I should have had it open when I tried it. We're gonna get to eat some boiled fish. Or wolf meat, honestly. Let's go back over there and bait the fucking wolves, honestly. food water going up. We might vomit. It's okay. Now that we know that the AUG kills wolves in one shot. A full Viker mag too. And some reloads, I think. Got another box of ammo for our other little pistol. Yeah, we're much better shape for fighting fucking wolves here than we were. Alright, we don't want to go there for any reason at all. The best point to cross might be here. Did we have binos on this one? No. Yo. That is the item we are looking for. I think. It literally is. We fucking found it. Nice. Fix our backpack with that. Can make some can make some rags with that. Or were we on rags? I think we were running out because we were hungered up in that building and needed to use them for fuel for torches. Still got a single heat buff. Oh my god, legendary. I mean, technically this was the whole entire objective. I don't know about this time. No, it was this time too. We were going up to the mountain specifically to get to these medical crates. Well, no, to, you know, to have fun up there and live up there. But also because, you know, this allowed me to avoid going to any of the hospitals on the map, which aren't like especially dangerous or anything. They're just like out of the way and in like stupid spots. Did we have no, we didn't even have those for this. In case we get the other type of blood poisoning. More multis. This one was kind of a dud because we need the cheat link tablets. Do I have a gas mask? No. Not a dud, but that one's we need something specific, I think. This multi I just popped is about to wear off. Goddamn. There we go. It's our homies. It's our homies. No silencer. Alright, we're not in the best spot for this, but it's okay. Be the wolf. What is that? What is that up there? Whoa, whoa. Our aim is leaving something to be desired for sure. I shouldn't be stupid about this. Can never have enough food. Damaged knife, use it pristine. That was really sad how bad my aim was there. Should we start taking wolf pelts with us? No. Wasn't that me, was it? Wait a minute, that ain't good. Shit. Damn it, they bit my fucking duct tape. Call it a day. We know where they're at if we need to go get them. Alright, backpacks damage, face mask damage. Why do they always bite you right in the damn face? I'm being greedy. Greedy for that wolf meat. What up, churro? I can't click it right now. I'm danger. I'm in danger. What up? Have you slept yet? Are you a morning churro or a night churro or a still awake churro? I'm gonna have to open it in 1 second. Alright, are we ready? Just shouted. My eyeballs are kind of cooked, but it's okay. I'm Belheimer with Gudo and Leistevan. Oh shit. Has Estevan lied about anything today? Ooh, my water bottle's getting bad. Talking about earning MVPs and never lying. Then I've never lied, lie. Classic one. That's a classic one. An absolute classic. That fool is not far from where we are. And if my aim is as bad as it was against them wolves, oh my god. There's no classic lie here. There's no classic lie in Bossing Say. Nothing of the sort. Pick the fight with a guy with a damn sniper. That's okay. I need to wake up a little bit. I was a little too stressed to be where I'm at. Plus, I like the journey. I like the grind. I'm all about the grind. If you really want to get ahead in this world, if you really want to make money like all those other guys you see in these Instagram ads, what you really got to do is love the grind. You don't want success. You want to win at trying. You want to be the best at trying, not at succeeding. Esteban said you lied, so he lied again. Where's the Esteban paste bin? Feels like I don't lie nearly as much. I guess my paste bin's not really about lying as much as it is everything else, but picked a fight with a guy with a fucking sniper. I don't think I hit him at all. Maybe once. Maybe once. It's because I didn't have any health. I was plate carriered up, but my aim was boo-boo there, bro. Dude didn't even know where I was. Man, fuck that zombie. I'm gonna go put my bracelets and shit on. Problem is, I did not have the power of Palestinian non-white Jesus and Luigi Mangione on my side. That's why I died. It'd be a full-time job and I'm disabled. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Matter of fact. Been here for 10, but I feel like a rookie. My head in a hoodie, my shorty a goodie, my cousins are crazy, my cousins like boogie. Life is amazing, it is what it should be. Ah! Link. Oh, true. Me and little baby, this shit going crazy. Ouija produced me, Ouija had made me, and she held it down so she got on us. True, this might be the greatest thing you've ever made. That might be the greatest thing you have ever made. An abomination. Do we still have that roach emote? And do we have snow time? Let me do that real quick. I might die, but it's fine. I was thinking about that in the shower. Well, I might as well check if they have a whole one. Gah. Did we have this already? Oh, we already had this emote. Hi, B. Hi. Hello. Hello. I'm doing good. I slept for like 22 hours and then woke up. I woke up at 2 a.m. I just showered. No, that can't be just called a roach. That's not the point. Oh, it's the thumbnail now. I literally I made it the thumbnail of the stream. It might not have updated yet. Honest Devon. You don't encourage him. It's me and little baby, this shit go crazy. Get in that tree. Get in that tree. I'm so bad at finding things on the ground. Oh my god, that's a fucking Mosin. What is happening? What happens on this map, bro? Yesterday, right around here too, I was standing in a tree and found a gun. A loaded gun. Bro. Where the fuck did I put that gas can? Did I just turn it into a Mosin? Oh my god, now I don't even know where that dead zombie is. Portable water, portable water, portable water. She held it down so she got a Mercedes. Young Winnie Records, the Army, the Navy, they ran me 10,000. I threw it like Brady the Foreign, is yellow like Tracy and Katie. I trusted my... Okay, let's go. Up the stairs. Okay. Okay. Oh, you said it sarcastically. It's too late to apologize. Life is amazing, and it is what it should be. Oh. Gotta be fast with it. No disinfected rags. I just see, listen how bad my fucking aim is. Mind you, I aim with the other hand. That was just my keyboard hand there that failed to walk through a door. Not struggled, but failed. There we go. Now we can re-disinfect. Your Honor, I did not have sexual relations with that woman. I had them sarcastically. Hate leaving rags behind. Don't hurt me. Let's just get the fuck out of here. Shit started. How the hell did I get wet? Did I just step in water somehow? Wonder if I can make a fire right here. I really gotta do something about, maybe, oh, the capybara, that's the move. I got it was cold in my room and now it's freezing. It's like really hard. The cappy saves the day. Yeah, because I just tried to shoot at a guy on a mountain and my hands were all shaky. When I tried to shoot at some wolves and my hands were all shaky. When I started out, I just took what they gave me, did all the favors, and never repaid me. It worked in my favor because nobody. But my head hurt so much earlier. I threw up? Oh, no. I think it's mostly past now. Sorry, B. The helly. Cursed headaches. Have you tried an exorcism? Sternly telling the headaches to go away. Got M's in the bank, like, yes, indeed. Cardio glasses, I won't even Pikachu. Yellow Ferrari, like Pikachu. I got a MachineGunKitteh. Okay. Okay. This is greedy, I don't need to do this. I would have so much fun. I'd have so much fun having an excuse to be involved with an exorcism. People going around the table. I'm being viciously haunted. My family's had to move 3 times. One of my relatives was killed by a ghost. I have headaches. Having so much fun, they usually do. The snow roach seem like they have many good time while making other life miserable. The snow roach is at its best when it's griefing in video games and calling people slurs. It thrives this way. This was the tree I found a gun in yesterday. Okay, how about this? How about this? How about this? I just want a place to put this water. But it's gotta be a place I'll remember. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, my watch. Ow, fuck. Ah. Wah, bitch on a baby. Brand new whip got no keys. Alright, yep. Over out yonder by Nimsk. Wait, Mosin? Oh, Mosin doesn't take those. Fuck. Wait a minute. I'm fucking confused now. The weather was so shit when Zia and I were playing yesterday that it made me completely forget. I at no point was able to see Terra Island from Nemsk, but we were at Nemsk a bunch of times. But you legit can see it from Nemsk. I don't know what anything is anymore. Oh, I like this blue. What's up with so many dead bodies in the water these days? Goddamn. I don't need to be standing in the water anymore for this. This'll do. Want to find two of those real cozy trees. Maybe. I dig it. I cannot get comfy. How? How? I literally put this as far this way as I possibly could. And it's about to get dark out, son of a bitch. Alright, we're doing torches instead. We'll just use this fire to light the torches. We just gotta warm up our body and warm up the food in our inventory. Yeah, that looks fucking crazy. Come on, go out. Well, that's nice. We are all one. We are all this. Oh, I thought it was RFK. We are all RFK today. Oh shit, my food already cooled down. Already warmed up. Yeah, honestly, compared to sitting around a fire in the dark where you're gonna immediately get fucking killed. Just lighting a goddamn torch is so much easier. So much fucking easier. There we go. You just lost a chunk of health too, and we're about to watch it come back. Like that. This Fronta's done cooking. And of course it's a storm. And of course it's a storm. No. It's what I'm doing right now to stop the light from shining. If you just drop it in place, it gets like the light gets blocked by your body. So like instead of that, I can just sit here like this. Sometimes you kind of gotta adjust it. Now there's very little light shining out. It's not illuminating the whole forest, which is good because it makes it so you like it makes it so you can warm up just as good as a fire. You got the double heat buff. You can thaw your food, which is also awesome. And it makes way less noise and no light. You got to be careful because sometimes different animations you do will like move your body around and show it. It's so helpful. I don't know how many people know about it, to be honest. I didn't learn it from anybody. I just desperately didn't want to die in a tree one time. And I was like, okay, I know torches can keep me warm and dry me off and do everything a fire can do. Except like cook over it. But if it's just for thawing food, it'll do that too. I just need to find a way to not have this light show. Oh, the chocolate's done too. See, like, when I started taking bites there, it started showing the flame. Fuck. Shit, still not as badly. But... okay, we are good. Monka. The only problem is, I guess the only thing is that as opposed to a fire, which you can do with like pretty much all like, I guess like renewable resources and shit, you have to use torches or you have to use rags for fuel, which is why I like to keep a billion of them on me. But you can't. It's not as sustainable, I guess, as just like using some kind of wood as fuel for a fire. But if you have no rags, fire might be the only thing you the only thing you have. But I'll wait here for as long as I can and then sprint back, hang out in a tree outside the town, and then find a little building to go into. Fucking asshole. Tried to fucking sneak up on me in the woods like that. It's okay, all my food thawed. I got double heat buff. My health is back. He saw the flame. He saw that I was carrying Charlie Kirk's flame. You know what I gotta do? Yeah, this is new nighttime mode. Turn the light on to the side of me and not the one behind my monitor because it's fucking impossible to see for me when I'm goddamn. Oh, no. This is the way. Huh. It does, doesn't it? No beard. A beard would be crazy. What I'm about to do. Eh. Put pants on was the plan, was the idea. Oh yeah, that's so much more comfy. Troubles at Grandma's house. It's almost time. It's almost time. One thing I have not done in a very long time is like prioritize getting nutrients, or getting like sustenance for the long haul. Like I remember I did it on Trinaris a couple times where I was, instead of just like getting enough, getting my like food white, water white, and then running, I would just like get both of them full and kind of like treat them like my health, where if there was like even a little bit missing, I would just keep eating. Because if I do that on this map, it could stop me from having to like my like I guess my like my range. I'm a fucking EV spider now. I'm an electronic spider. My range would be so much further. And then I'd only be worrying about temperature. Which would be really nice, honestly. Like, it's probably a good idea on any map, but like, especially this one where there's no fresh water anywhere. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. Monka. Jesus. Ah, fuck. Can't see fucking anything. My screen is literally pitch black. Like it almost looks like a bug. The fuck is happening? It's never this dark. There we go. Huh. I turned nightlight mode off. That helped. rock, please. Before you switched it, we could see it through the storm. The sky was purpley. Oh. Wait, we could see it through the stream. Wait, I've always wondered that if night mode like switches on stream, because it changes both of my monitors. So it like if I look at the stream preview, it looks like it changes, but I'm never sure if it was for me either. I mean, I don't know if you peeped it before, but I did put the gamma on for you guys, so I guess there was like this is how it looks for me. And then I had popped this on as soon as it got dark, and then just a second ago you saw me turn off the nightlight mode's back on. Now it's off again. There's a couple differences, but I was never sure if it like actually shows the night mode on everybody's end or not. Where am I? Oh, that's Grandma's house. It's Grandma's house. Yeah. Yeah, normally you can see it. It gets real dark after the storm, but normally you can see a little bit. Which is nice. Rock. Not a rock. Yeah, but the only problem is with night mode is like it literally just like as soon as I turn it on, it turns both of my monitors like the warm color. So like if I'm watching it, I'd have to like rewind on it on another device, I think, because I can never tell. It's just like a blanket everything on the screen is in night mode. So it'd be hard for me to tell. I don't even know. Would that... If I rewind and watch it on this monitor with nighttime mode on, would I see it change? Oh, I guess I probably would. I don't know though. Now I feel like it's gaslighty. I can't do that math. Would that, is that making sense? Okay, right. So, but if I did it on my phone, I'm sure I could see it. I could see the difference, because it would, if I have my phone on whatever, like, color temperature thing. It has literally always gaslit me, though. I turn it on and I'm always like, oh shit, am I making this look different for everybody? Oh my god, why do bunnies have fucking human footsteps? I hate that. I hate that. Sliding is like when you're driving at night and you need to turn on the roof light. Yeah. Which is... Wait, no, it's not illegal. It might be. I don't know. I think I had this conversation with somebody one time, but I'm not totally certain who. Might have been you, B. Yeah, my mom always told me it was against the law to have the light on in the car while you're driving. That could also just mean that she didn't want me to have the light on in the car. The bunny with human footsteps, that bunny's just got some fucking grippers, got some size 13 wides. Stupid vapes. Wait, I already have bones. Why am I getting these? The fuck am I doing? The fuck am I doing? Terror Island. Oh yeah, yo, I just remembered my mission. This is a cool one, B. Yesterday, I don't know if you were there when it happened, but I found two tents, two player-made tents, like two different versions of them. One of them was like a leather one, and one of them was like made out of trees and shit. Of those like improvised shelters. And I broke it down and saw the recipes. And I'm gonna try to go up to the mountains, or alternatively, I guess I could go out on the ice sheets and do it too. Be probably a little bit more difficult there. Yeah, the mountains is the better idea because the wolves will keep coming at me, and I can just keep killing them for pelts. But I gotta find a bag of that garden lime stuff, and then what I can do is and I think I just need like 6 of them, and you can stack them, which is good. I just have to, I need tanned pelts, which you can tan with the garden lime, and then like sticks and rope and all that type of stuff. Which I did, oh no, I have a rope, okay. And then I can make a little tent, and I think like the manufactured tents protect you from the storm. Fishing pole? Fishing pole? Net. That bunny's got some hello, princess. 13. Hello, princess. Mighty wide feet you have there, princess. Got some righteous wide feet there, princess. God, I feel like I'm telling ghost stories with this lighting. But yeah, my mission now, on top of the getting to the mountain thing, is going to be to make a little tent somewhere. It'd probably be cooler out on the ice patch though, so we'll see what I can do. We'll do it in stages. So we'll go to the fucking mountain on the mainland first, and then we'll try to get all the pelts we need. We'll go there for the pelts because that's probably honestly the easiest place to get pelts with, you know, the frequency of being attacked by 17 wolves at a time. And then we can go out on the ice. We can fishing pole. Yes. And then we can go out on the ice. Oh my god, I can't even think. I can't even think. Okay, so we go up to the mountain for the objective, with our objective being getting the wolf pelts, and also the helicopter crashes usually have really big backpacks. So we get the really big backpack, and then we fill it with the wolf pelts and all the supplies we need, and then we swam over, and then we can fish on the ice, which is good. Unlimited fish, unlimited food and water, especially now that we got the fission pole. Got the nuclear fission pole. So that's what we're gonna do. This is a different character than the one I was playing with Zia yesterday. It's on the other server, so that one's still where it's at. Please have a jig in this hat. No jig in hat. Honestly, even if we don't find a jig, that's fine too. We'll just have to grab a little stack of wormies. And we could always fish without him. Should have taken that with me, honestly, though. For the long haul. But don't worry, we're gonna find a jig right here. Doing a little jig. Yo, was that the fucking Peter Parker meme? That's diabolical. That's a diabolical emote. Oh, it's like my favorite. It's still one of my favorite items in the game. Got me talking like Mud from the movie Mud. The jig and the fishing pot are by far my favorite items in this fucking game. Nothing makes me happier than seeing one of those. Also, it's not light out yet, and that's the only reason I'm tanking this, frostbite coldness. Should have taken those boots also. The other thing I really want to make sure I keep doing is keeping a pair of the ninja boots on me. The improvised footwear. Because in these situations where I'm like hearing footsteps in the middle of the woods, especially at night, or when I'm like in a bunch of trees and I'm hearing footsteps, it is undeniably an advantage to put those things on because they literally make a sound. Most of the time people got boots, especially if they're out in the woods and shit like that. And those are fucking stompies. You hear them shits from a billion miles away and they're super loud and disorienting. But the fucking improvised shoes make... Oh, I forgot to rip up those rags at that fire. Oh no, that's okay because I literally ran full speed when I heard footsteps. Oh no, I didn't mention it to her yet. Oh, a Jake. Yes. Nice. Oh yeah, I think she'd like that movie too. Whole time Mud was playing, I kept thinking of the My Name is Mud song. Oh wait, I don't think I know what that is. Bar steps, literally, not even footsteps. We're talking bar steps. But like... If you put the boots make it is a like unique sound. So even the fucking bunnies in this game have the human with shoes footstep sounds. Right? So like especially for people who have played this game for a long fucking time, maybe they'd be able to recognize them, but like it's a completely different sound in every way when you have the improvised foot wraps on. It might be different. It might be the same as if you were barefoot, but I'm not totally certain. But it's quieter than even sneakers, which are already insanely quiet. Let me get some more safe real quick. It's a nasty song, very sludgy. This is how you would describe this song, sludgy. What are you doing on that rock, sir? Oh, what are you doing in that rock, sir? Fuck! Fuck! What the fuck is happening? Fuck you, you piece of shit. Fuck you. You rotten piece of fucking shit, fucking die! Oh my god. Got 3 fucking bleeds. He sprained my ankle, for Christ's sake. Why does it show the medicine icon? I didn't take any fucking medicine. What the hell is that about? Okay, that's just a bug. What? The bro had some antibiotic dust on his fucking claws when he slapped me? Jesus fucking Christ, that was frustrating. Lost over 50% of my health, 50% of my fucking blood. Now I'm, for some reason, losing water? And how am I sick? Why am I sick? What is going on? God, that was fucking maddening. Disgusting pieces of fucking shit. Fuck these zombies. What the fuck? What? How? How am I losing more health? Why am I sick? And when did I take medication? Bro, what is going... Okay, that has to be a bug. No, it's not. I'm literally slow walking. Damaged. Badly damaged. Damaged. Yo, I hate everything. That was so fucking annoying. Alright, I just need to make a fucking fire. I've got sticks on me. Shit. I am appalled at what just took place here. What the fuck is all this? Fuck's all this? Got a vest? Okay, I'll take that. My health just went from full to damn near blinking. Oh yeah, we're watching Churro's movie. I promptly added it to the list as soon as I was told of it. Was promptly added. That sun better fucking come up right now. I'm talking about zombies the way I talk about Spaniards, Argentinians. That zombie might have been Argentinian. You literally never know. I'm gonna use this zombie's fucking technology, this goddamn strategy. I don't have any rags. I just used all of... Why does it show a medicine icon? I did not take any medicine. All I did was get brutalized by zombies. Bro had fucking fent all over his fingers when he fucking slapped me across the face. Just fucking insane. I'm not gonna wait until I'm blinking. I have to cut up my pants, don't I? Yeah, I'm doing it. We're gonna be out here like Richard. Imagine lacing your knuckles with fent before fighting a cop. You just got some pocket fent you blow at them. Cops are genetically predisposed to, unlike any other human being ever, possess the capability to die from parts per million exposure to fentanyl. I'm out here like fucking Richard right now, bro. Got me feeling like Richard right now, man. I gotta walk my fucking... I hate this game sometimes. Wait, do it? Yeah, I need that. I might fucking die. That's crazy, too. I'm probably gonna die. I don't know how I can start a fire. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm big dead. This is one of the crazier ways I've died in a long time, I'm not gonna lie. I just need a piece of bark, and the closest piece of bark has probably got 7 zombies in between it. I think, honestly, as crazy as it sounds, walking towards, like... I should have the torch with me. If this thing does not have something I can light a fire with right here, I'm big dead. Unless I'm missing something here. Shit. Unless this has a fucking torch. Or like a flare. Shit. Shit. What do I do? 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 Alright. That tree right there damn near might be the closest. Drop literally everything. Drop literally everything. I'm gonna even drop the vest. I'm already as cold as it gets, doesn't matter. Put this on my back and then we go towards the tree, and if we get to the tree we can light the fire and we'll be fine. If not, all we lost was a couple a couple rags, and this bone knife. And then we run our ass back here and we get everything. We get everything. Monsters cooking? Don't do it, zombie. Son of a bitch. Kermit is a green, ugly bitch. Oh, if you keep talking shit, I'm gonna shove that water bottle up your ass. I'm gonna shove your water bottle up your ass. Not where we need to be. Not where we need to be. Show me big rocks. Oh, I see big rocks. Hey Siri, set a 15-minute timer. Hey Siri, set a 15-minute timer. Hey Siri, start a 14-minute timer. A little bit of buffer that way. That's a good jump. Oh, that's a nice celery scrunch. Oh no, I should have picked custom. That would have been the ginger. Delicious in Dungeon. It's an anime that sounds super fun. That's interesting. Oh. Speaking of lists and stuff we gotta watch, we definitely gotta watch that show that's inspired by the Sackler family. Hassan was like searching for the expression yesterday, and I listened to a bit of his stream since I woke up today. He was searching for the expression, like I don't even know what the expression is, but the point he was trying to make was how he was trying to express like how disappointed he is that LADSA is an actual dumpster fire, even though he's, you know, even though that's his local DSA chapter, despite him going all over the place and doing all this stuff with other chapters and other this and that. He was looking for the like the expression or whatever the fuck, something like the tailor's son, Taylor can't mend his own suit or whatever the fuck. Somebody I think gave him the right one. I can't even remember what it was. It was like the shoemaker's son has no shoes or something like that. And for whatever reason, my brain jumped to that thinking about the Sackler family, and I was like the Sackler's son. The son of a Sackler has no oxys. The son of a Sackler can't get any oxys. It's much like that. The classic expression that I've butchered here. Right, it's like, I guess, a doing for others what you neglect to do for yourself type expression. You know what they say, the Sackler's son can get no oxys. I've been learning more about Aztec mythology randomly and learned that Nahuatl? Learned that the Nahuatl leader of the gods is a disabled trans furry. Wait, what? You telling me they had woke back then? Telling me they had woke when they made this god? They had invented it already? This is the shack that I found those two tents at. You're telling me. It was on a... Oh, I was looking for remnants of that shit, but it's a whole different server that those were on. Wait, am I close enough? Didn't I just do myself a great disservice? Part of me feels like I may have. Hold up, let me look over this edge. I've never seen Keck W. Oh, because I have no spacing between emotes. Like, I've never seen Keck W and Keck L next to each other. They're like squeezed. Their faces are like touching on my screen. Just two full emote with square emotes. Cartier glasses, I won't even Pikachu. Yellow Ferrari like Pikachu. That's a crunch. We got a crunch. No, don't exit. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Now I spawn as the ginger, and I spawn in a good place. 9 minutes, 30 seconds. I wish the fucking snow would let up so I can goddamn see if I'm near Terror Island or not. That will be the rock we jump from if we find that we are not near where we're supposed to be. Right where we spawned before. Fuck, if I can multitask to pull this fucking map up. Very quickly, very quickly. It's a good one. This is a good one. I was just tripping. Hello, me. Don't take all this off you. Thank you. Thank you, partner. I believe it's a good one. Definitely is. Definitely is. Good shit. Wait, this might even be the, I believe there is one spawn better that could have been better than this one. So we wasted a little bit of time there. There's 6 minutes and some change left. And if we get within 100 meters, I think the stuff will stay. Okay, noted though. That is the westmost spawn or the eastmost spawn that you can get on this map. The smoking mirror can shapeshift into one of his 400 forms using his obsidian mirror. That sounds like Pennywise lore. Known to be a trickster, a little bit of a jonkler, a little bit of a tronkler. So when he wants to do good, he changes into his jaguar form before protecting others. Okay, that's fucking metal. I love that. What the hell? And then white people mythology be like, once upon a time, my great-great-great-granddad chewed tobacco. I got kicked off the game. One time my great-great... What the fuck is happening? Oh, my internet's just completely tanking. Are we done? Are we fucking finished, bro? One time my great-great-granddaddy chewed tobacco and beat his slaves. Like, wow. Yeah, he's kind of a myth, sort of a legend. He also the mangled leg because it got bit off twice. How you get the same leg bit off twice? What kind of ops does this man have? Who is this guy beefing with? Kicked off the game, latency too high. The fuck are you talking about? I'm really happy to know now that I gotta keep track of the spawns. Yeah, that is the westmost spawn. If you see the fucking, or the eastmost spawn, if you find the, there's literally just one more, and I think it's like right here. And then there's no more spawns. We're like probably just outside the spawn zone now. You know what I'm also itching to do that I haven't in a while? There's honestly some towns on the coast in Trinaris that I've just never been to. Is to do a run on Trinaris where I go to, where I just run the coast. Because like it's kind of cool that there's a lot of coast on Trinaris that is not technically spawn zone anymore. Like once you get west of I was wrong. I was wrong, bro. Fuck. I was very wrong. I was so wrong. I'm not where I'm supposed to be. Alright, you know what? We get lucky then. We run it and we just get lucky. I have to go past fucking everything. I'm further from where I was than I spawned last time. Who is out here biting people's legs at this frequency? Okay, we're gonna make it. Honestly, I feel like even if we don't get any of our stuff back from that last run, what we lost of most value was kind of the, there are 2 compasses over here? Oh, there's one, just one. Was the food and water in our stomach. And we will pass that jug that I left. So that's good too. Ooh, better compass. Oh! Okay, 2 heat packs should keep us solid. I don't know how much I should compensate for the prospect of possibly not getting my stuff back. I mean, the most I'll probably get back, because I think that shit's got like an 8-hour spawn time. Well, it's probably less on this map, so maybe like 4. Yeah, a lot of times, yeah, like, you know, even if you get fucking killed and your body's long gone, all your stuff is gone, it'll just be a fucking Mosin sitting there. The fuck did I do? Oh, I ran into a pole. As long as I'm warm, I don't worry about food and shit when we get there. Pick up bits and pieces of things because my interest in language is actually a lot in writing and how people record info. Other than Chinese characters, I'm particularly interested in systems people were developing in Mexico. Beyond her Mexico arc. One minute left on this timer plus change. I'm not gonna make it before the official spawn time. But hey, honestly, if anybody was within 100 meters, my body could have stayed there. And it's not so much the body we need. I'm gonna freak out. What is happening? What is fucking happening? Dude, I can't keep doing this because there's going to be a queue eventually. I was going to look something up on YouTube and saw Jakob's thumbnail on my feed and immediately forgot what I was going to look up. It's your fucking masterpiece. Did I just get kicked again? This needs to stop. Fuck is happening? It's gonna happen again. I mean, it's gotta stabilize because I can't. And once there's people in the queue, once there's a queue for this, that's gonna be devastating. Just gotta vibe the Wi-Fi. Just gotta vibe with it. turn off my iPad. Again, I don't know how fucking stuff works, so I just get superstitious sometimes. And turn off my iPad completely in case, like, they tell you, oh, it is connected to Wi-Fi. What in the fuck? In case of Bluetooth or Wi-Fi's on my iPad, it's fucking with shit. Throw that over there. I'm gonna turn off I can't do Bluetooth on my phone because my watch needs it. God damn it, motherfuckers are fraternizing in the crack house. Alright. Churro, honestly, it's legendary. We'll make it into an emo for sure. I already have a feeling that Kitty is going to be very disturbed by that. As one should be, realistically. Yeah, we don't need to rush right here because the heat packs will keep us alive. I keep saying that, but I'm trying to like expand on that thought and keep getting stuck. All I can see is Princess Me. Oh, and we'll be okay with food, I think. Yellow Ferrari like Pikachu. I got him waiting and watching what he go do. Trying to peep what I do, trying to steal my moves. 2,500 for a new pair of tennis shoes, same price. I can make them youngest come and finish you. Run! Grandma's house. Oh, should I have scooped up my water? Maybe. Nahato was recorded in drawing form? Oh. But now it's in Latin script for the sake of being more accessible. Interesting. Yo, my face looks like it has that disease in Remnant 2. Well, I guess it's in Remnant 1 too. It's like a status effect. Glitched. Because like the root is a goddamn... Like, it's just like a computer virus of the universe, but it shows in the form of like... I think I've talked about it before. It's like any planet that gets infected by the root, all of their living things get like corrupted. And turn like red and stuff. I got something for you to scope. Scoped. I think my fishing pole will probably... If stuff starts to despawn, I think fishing poles have really fast timers. So those don't sit around the map and often can respawn as often as possible, like on these boats and shit. Alright, so this has been the footsteps on beach with the sneakers. Now this is 5 volume. 1, 2... maybe 4? I literally can't count things. I can't count items. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is 4 volume. I think a pair of sneakers is 3 volume when you're sprinting. This is 3 when you're just walking. But then the ninja shoes. The ninja boots are, I believe it's like 3 when you're sprinting, 2 when you're walking. I've got rags. We'll see what this looks like when I'm... It's 2 when you're... Oh, it's... Yo, it's without shoes at all. It's only 2 volume when you're sprinting. That's crazy. Packs are still good. In that picture, your mic was in the way, so I had to paint over to recreate your skin. You go above and beyond with this shit sometimes. That's impressive. So you have created white skin. So you could say that at some point in your life you have created white. Maybe there's not so much different about us. Okay, so this is where I thought I was when I said that that was a good spawn. This is the second last spawn, eastmost spawn. This is the one. Alright, now we gotta chop something up. Hold up. Listen here, Snow Roach. Listen here. Yeah, it's good. Ow. Yeah, I think what was happening too yesterday for Zia and I is that the weather was just so cooked like this the entire time that I never got an eye on Terra Island, which I could have seen from like a kilometer back that way and can definitely see from here. If the weather permits. Around that bend, then we're on our way. This hat was here last time I was here. Jig. Put some dirt in your eye. That Peter Parker meme emote is fucking diabolical. Now I kind of want one. Did I try making one? We literally might have one. Haven't even lost a lick of health. Wait, let me do the fucking math on this. So I woke up at 8 a.m. on Saturday. 8:45 or something. If I'm remembering correctly. I should be making a face mask also. And then did not go to bed until Monday at about 10 a.m. How many hours is that? Big math. So that's 24 hours is 8 a.m. Sunday. Another 24 hours is 8 a.m. on Monday. And then 2 plus 2 is 48. 50, that's 50 hours. Okay, and then I slept for 22. That's crazy. Oh, but my point being there was, which is crazy because I still don't even feel the effects of it. And I've eaten, like, since I woke up today. I did not eat that at all. I think I had quinoa on Saturday before I started stream, or I had some couscous, but that was it. It was crazy. What's most crazy is that I literally, like, feel fine. I think I just had I was drinking plenty of water. Yeah, I think it was maybe just a bit of a fast. Okay, I've got that thing in case I get in the same position again. Oh, all my stuff is still here. And I got a new pair of pants. Pretty good camo. And we made out okay. Not the lag. Please, dude, I can't have this lag shit happening like this. That's the man the American government's afraid of. Ooh, he. Okay, now I need food for real. My body might honestly still be over there on account of the somebody being within 100 meters or whatever the thing is. All right. The bones disappeared, I think. Perfect. I'm not showing one of my armor jacket vest. Oh no, that's good. That's good. That's good. Let me get some more safe churro. Check that out. Now my body's probably gone. There's no point. We got this screwdriver, which can make rocks. Which can make knives, so we don't need the bones necessarily. We got the jig, and then we got hooks, so we don't need bones for hooks. Those are the only two uses for bones I can think of off rip. Got our rope back. You should be able to put the dang screwdriver in your belt. Forget, do you get pristine rocks if you break with a... Oh yeah, you do. Yeah. You always get pristine if you make them out of the thing with this, even if your screwdriver's damaged. That's what she said. She didn't say that. Your Honor, I lied. She never said that. Nobody said that. Just to avoid what happened to me before happening again. Get a couple of these pieces of bark, a couple pieces of woof woof. Maybe we can fish from right here. Zombies fucked up all my shit. Said ruined. Don't got time to find out. Come on, let me fish. Let me fish. What the fuck? Alright, yeah, we go get us ourselves a big backpack, and then we wait for the wolves this time instead of hope to avoid them. Which honestly might be a pretty effective strategy to never run into a fucking wolf in this game. Having them be not the thing you're afraid of happening. Got a dookie fish. Ooh, until we get a backpack, we don't have a back slot because we got to keep the fishing route there. Eh. A carp? Bro, I haven't seen I don't think I've ever gotten a goddamn carp on this map. Aren't carp only freshwater? Did not realize that was possible. I didn't know carp moved like that. Fuck. I'm gonna be picky about this. If this doesn't, the smoke's not blocked, I don't feel safe here. So I'm gonna make sure it's... I shouldn't feel safe here anyways. This is a ridiculous spot. But... God damn it. Food's blinking. Nice. Smoke's blocked from going up. Nice. We must be right on the edge. Right on the edge of where you can cook it still. I have a bunch of books about my tribe that I still need to get through. Why are you blubbersing? Worry, pat ass. You'll get through it. You'll get through them. Blubbers. Lots of stuff to learn. Plenty of stuff to fill up a lifetime of learning. I've been so stressed out on this map lately. Only because I mean, I usually have some kind of objective, but I shouldn't be, is my point. Just chilling by the water, cooking some fishes. Chilling in Cedar Rapids, you know? If we die, we die. I still do not understand why when that zombie hit me, it gave me the pill icon. That was very confusing. I don't even know if I... Gave me the sickness and then the pill icon all at the same time. I got a broken leg, or a fractured leg, 3 bleeds, the pill icon, and the sickness icon all at the same time. Maybe it's good that I didn't find that body and chop it up. I don't know that I want to be touching anything a part of that. I don't know that I want any of the remains of that body. Sounds like something fucking... Should probably burn with fire. I should have stopped and picked up that water canteen though. That water jerry can with water. Jesus fucking Christ. I can't speak. Nice. Blowing on it. We blowing, we blowing. That's too many fishing hooks. Come on now, let's be realistic. Fuck, 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. That's crazy. Monka. Monka. Let that torch burn out and then be on our way. Keep the flare for emergencies. Ooh. Making a new knife is a good idea too. We just eat until we're full and then we run away. Witcher, do you have any tattoos? You a tatted up princess? Desert Eagle mag on a boat. That was the Tattoo Apprentice. Oh shit. I did not remember that churro lore. Mount Dad. Is that the one? That literally is the one. It's crazy that you can see it from all the way over here. That's the one we'll be at. Damn, those fish do not give you good water content. Those fish have no motion, bad content. Oh, fuck. Tent on the beach. Fuck. No trap. I fear that's a fucking person, not a zombie. Or it's neither. Steph 16, but some faded. I think I'm at 12. Oh shit. Like faded completely away. I don't think I realized that could even happen. Ideally, we make it over the land bridge before the before we need another heat buff. I did not know that they could completely fade away. God damn it. Well, that was not ideal. When you think you're 5 heading, but you're 0 heading. I see. So because I ate a fuck ton of fish, so part of me was also wondering, like, damn, why is my water already going down? If you're standing still, if you're not, it's giving you, it's like the drip feed, right? I have a fuck ton of water that I'm digesting from the fish, but it's just not enough water to sustain when I'm running, to like continue going, like increasing my hydration while I'm running. But while I'm standing still, even after running all that way, I still have 2 up arrows. It's just the exertion is using more water than I have slowly going into me. Hey, yo. Well, I'm from the fish I ate that I'm digesting. Gotta huck this thing away. She getting kick off the picture she take. I said, girl, if it worked, then it work. And torches just to dry us off, and then we're gonna not make the mistake of going in the fucking water again. You know what could be fucking life-saving also? It makes sense why Nahato was written as drawings, because the language is about description and context clues, like the volcano Popocatépetl. Papoka means to smoke or release vapor, while Tepetl means hill or mountain, so together it means smoking mountain. So it's a descriptive... So it's a descriptive and it's a name all at the same time. Oh, shit. Hey, I'm dry. Let's go. Making me a pair of ninja boots. I'm gonna be smoking on that mountain. Smoking that wolf pack. So let me see. So those are boots, right? So boots, when you walk, it's 3, at least on this surface. When you run, it's 4. This, it's 2 when you walk, it's 3 when you run. And then if you crouch and run, it's 2. Ah, if you crouch and walk, it's 1. Like, that's going to be nearly impossible to hear. That is mistakable for the wind. High key. But then wellies are 1, or they're 2 when you're walk crouching, and 2 when you're run crouching. Is that what I said this was 2? Yeah, so these go from 1 to 2. Now, these are worth 2 rags every time, I think. I'm an explorer. I really wish I still had a pair of binoculars, though. Do we take the risk of going to the fucking hospital? Nah, I don't want to go to the hospital on Terror Island. I'd rather not. Explore yourself some lotion, dry boy. I used lotion this morning. I did, I swear I tells you. Fuck. I'm gonna regret this if I need a rag desperately and can't, but... I'm gonna make an eye patch. Hell yeah. Wicked. Now I can see less. Does it really make you see less, or is it just... So this whole top chunk of the rock, I can't see. Yeah, I might as well make an armband too. Fuck it, let's just do the full mummy suit. Ah. Decent snow camo, besides the hat. Alright, torch went out. We can make some space for a stick. Let's just do sticks. We'll make the torches if we need it. Alright. And we're off. Dry. No moisturizer. No! It makes sense. What? Oh, no, you already read that. I already read that. I'm not dry. This pink kitty is wet. In all caps, of course. Exclamation point, more quotes, pound symbol 17. Alright, now the heat buff, since I haven't got in the fucking water and nuked myself and my temperature. Now the heat buff will last long enough to get across the thing. This is my last knife. I can't get rid of that. There we go. Perfect. Why'd the weather just got all quiet? Weather, what are you scheming? What are you plotting? Cooking pot. Rage to the Daisy gods, there's no one in my way. I got so excited that I forgot my tent. Playing with fire right now. Thought those were Mosin bullets. Honestly forgot that I had the Mosin. Oh, it's best insulation. No, I'm not swapping them. I'll take the 4 list slots every time. Forgot completely about the prospect of maybe finding Mosin bullets. I don't see the captain yet. Will the captain see me? Shit. Mosin bullets? Let's fucking go. As I said it. As I fucking said it. Please don't be the captain. Captain was right there in my vision, though. That's crazy how that happens. I'm just like, damn. What if there were some Mosin bullets? Sorry to hear about your whiteness, Jacob. It's chronic. Is it? You positive? Don't they make pills for this? No! 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 Dude, no! I got the fucking bug where I just completely desync and the zombie is standing in place hitting me, but I can't do anything about it. That, like, y'all have seen it happen to me before, where then I, like, run in the opposite direction, the zombie's just standing there smacking, and it's still doing damage to me. Bro, what is wrong with this game sometimes? I don't understand. I literally don't understand. Damaged, pristine, ruined. Pants fucking ruined. Whatever. God, that was fucking annoying. Defender vest? Fuck, I have to take this now. Shit, what do I drop? Know what we gotta do, unfortunately. We gotta make pants out of these rags, because if not, we're well, first of all, because we need pants. Second of all, I gotta drop some rags, I think. That looks crazy. Might have just fucked ourselves over a little bit. Let's see, that'll do. No, it will not. I have nowhere to put this thing. Fuck me, bro. We can't do it. We can't justify this. We just have to not get shot, duh. Crazy. It's okay. I don't need the defender vest. I don't need it. I don't need it. Oh, I found new pants. Unless... Okay, we're gonna get the defender vest. Look, if our health is good, we can get shot. I mean, that is literally the difference between life and death, kind of. Now, you could obviously make the argument. It's just a preference. You make the argument, obviously, that 16 inventory slots in a white hunter vest like this is also the difference between life and death. Depending on, you know, what type of items you choose to carry in it, but it is okay. I get back to this truck and some chut-ass loser already stole it. We're good. We're good. We're good. As soon as we get somewhere safe, I say we make a heat buff. Make a torch, sit in a tree with a heat buff. And we definitely got to worry about this water situation sometime soon. Question is, can we make it up to one of these little huts? Okay, so we do tree for a heat buff. Get warm, and then I'll check the map while we're doing that, and I'll find the one of the little shacks that I can cook my bottle at. I mean, if you think about it, technically, with rags, if you do the full mummy suit, like if you do the torso, the legs, the head, the face, the eye patch, the gloves, and the boots, and the shoes, out of all rags, and you do the full mummy, you would probably be borderline invisible up on the mountain. You would have like minimal inventory space. I guess if you copped a white backpack too, you'd be in a decent spot, I think. Check the surroundings. Oh, it definitely would be if I was just laying on the ground and then stood up like, hey. Hey there. Pretty damn close to the road. I'm gonna move this thing because it likes to hide items under it. I believe it is worst insulation for every single piece. I think there are no exceptions with the the rag clothes. I think every one of them is just worst insulation. You could like cheese that a little bit by like in the backpack would probably, because there's no rag backpack. You could probably like one of the white bigger backpacks would probably be like high or best. You could cheese it by just like stopping more often to get a heat buff. Like you could just like always get a triple heat buff and then last for maybe what, like 30-40 minutes before having to stop again. But Did I really just fucking lose that tree I was in already? I am so fucking bad at this. There it is. It's one with the rock. Okay. Holy God. Because I think the condition for getting heat buffs is just having every piece of your body covered, even if it's with fucking rags. Even if it's just with rags. We don't have matches yet either. That's going to be a bit difficult. Oh, to just like kind of like abuse the mechanics of the game slash like adapt slash like, okay, so for the sake of like an Elden Ring boss, right? To cheese an Elden Ring boss would be like, let's say there's like either a way that you is like known, or just a way that you discover some kind of bug occurs that results in like the boss just like standing in place. Or no, rather, okay, no, that would be more of like a glitch that you're exploiting. Cheese, you would use it like some kind of like, you know, let's say there's like a fucking, let's say there's like a ledge you can go stand on that the boss can't get up to, and instead of like fighting it the way the game intends, you just kind of like shoot it with a fucking bow and arrow and kill it. Cheesed Pennywise once and it confused my favorite kitty quote, besides the selling a woman for 2 pieces of paper one. It would just be like, I guess, like I guess, I don't know. I don't know how the best, I was gonna say less honorable, but there's certainly honor to it too. That's a matter of opinion, I suppose, but like, finding a way to easily destroy somebody or some kind of, you know, easily achieve some sort of objective outside of the normal. It's like, I almost want to like compare it to work smarter, not harder, but with less honor. But like the exception there would be that it's kind of subjective. So like, you know, you make something that's really, really hard, really, really easy, sometimes to be viewed as like, you know, less respectable, I guess. What Kitty says about Elden Ring too, which I agree with, is that like the game's been out for long enough and the devs are aware of any sort of little bugs and shit like that. So any situations where you can like cheese a boss, like they left it in the game for a reason, type of thing. So yeah, it's definitely subjective. Figuring out how to do it is definitely honorable, yeah. Or like with the wolves in this game, I guess, right? So if a fucking pack of 1 billion of them attack me on the mountaintop, and normally, like, you know, you'd be, and I don't have a gun, normally you'd be fucking cooked, and I go get up on a rock and they just all glitch into the rock, I guess. I guess that would just be lucky if I didn't intend to, but if I knew that that would happen, which I do now know that that can happen, and I will do it to them without hesitation, you kind of cheese the wolves. Ooh. Alright, as I've said a million times, I love moving in these blizzards. I love the coziness of people not seeing where the fuck I'm at. Also got to use daytime as well as I can. I should realistically have a fire right now. Let me do that. Even though I just put a bunch of rags in there. Oh, I can use the water to put it out. I'll use the water to put the torch out and get these rags back so they're not wasted. And then I will make a fire because we're in a decent enough spot. It's kind of concealable. The blizzards are roaring. It's still daylight. I definitely got to remember to keep that type of shit in mind, because once it becomes nighttime, you are literally, to stay warm, at least unless you want to get caught, you are sort of restricted to, or you're like relegated to using rags as fuel, and you only have so many of those, even when you're me. Did I put any in there? No. I'll get a piece of bark just because fuck it. Save 1 rag. I should always be doing this. The trade-off there is that you damage your knife And like right now I definitely don't have a ton of knives, but I'll run across some bones eventually, or you know, knives are relatively renewable, but rags are much less renewable. I better... I was about to say, I better not be fucking... Good enough for me. Swear to God, if my feet start fucking burning from this, they're gonna... No? On slopes and shit sometimes you'll be nowhere near it and it'll still look like you're fucking... Yeah, it's Namolsk. Constant brutal fucking... Oh my God, I have a cooking pot now. What am I talking about? I could drink this water. Should I do it? I should fucking definitely do it. I'm making a fire. I'm chilling here. Hell yeah. This torch is out. Get these rags back. Good shit. I forgot to put sticks in the fire. No, okay, well that's good though. That we won't be wasting any of the heat. I'm out here min-maxing 35 things at one time like a fucking goat. Let's go. I can't believe we have a pot. I completely forgot about it. I got so excited and then kind of stressed out by crossing the land bridge that I forgot. Fuck whiteness. Churro, we should make... I definitely want to do the quotes thing. Make a bunch of Jakob merch with quotes and stuff on it, and some of that would touch on this, but we should definitely just make like a rejecting whiteness line of clothing. We should turn a lot of the expressions that we use here into shirts. We should, so to speak, put the whites on a t-shirt. Figuratively. Ow, my eyeball. Put that in there. This here. Drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that. Alright, even though it takes more work, I gotta get into the habit of not leaving stuff from the cooking pot on the ground. Not just like leaving stuff in a mess on the ground, because in case I have to fucking run. Oh, you can do that too? Okay, so basically anything that you have to look at an object on the ground and like get into position where you get the option to do something, you can just fucking drag. Like I can fill the cooking pot with the water in this canteen by dragging it to the canteen. That's fantastic. That means I could probably do it if it's in my inventory too. Like I don't even have to take the cooking pot out of my inventory. I could just drag it to the canteen. Wicked. Wicked. And put everything back in my pocket until we're leaving. Put the cooking pot in there. Everything except for if it's combining objects, that is. Like I guess I can't like drag the fire to my mouth for the blowing thing. I still have to like go through the struggle of finding a spot where you get the option, but hell yeah. Can't wait to use this tent. Even though I'm going to use this tent just for the sake of completing this objective, which is killing enough wolves that I get their pelts and make a tent myself. And honestly, we can see which takes up more space in a backpack, because one of the backpack I hope to find, there's a couple that would fit it. Can literally just fit this tent in it. But I want to see if the supplies... I think, yeah, the supplies needed to make the, like, makeshift one, if it has the same attributes. I guess I won't be able to test with the storm unless I get, like, lucky with timing. There's no guarantee that I can, like, test it. Test to see if the improvised one shelters you from the storm, but I think it does. I want to say it does. But But I do believe that, like, we're talking about, what is this, a lot of space versus all of this, the stuff to make the improvised one is like rope and then sticks, which you don't gotta carry on you, and then rope, sticks, and then I believe the pelts, which you can stack all of them that you need to make it in one stack, which I think take up maybe it's like a 4x4, something like that, which ain't bad. Alright, well, this fire is over now. This will be drinkable. What's crazy too is that our water never stopped being yellow from all the fish we ate. Probably ate what, close to like 200, nah, shit, close to like 400% of fish, which is a weird way to put it, but I guess, yeah, like, you know, like each fish you get up has a percentage out of 100. It was like 400, almost 400% worth of fish, maybe like 370, and they were baked, so they didn't have the best water content. But it lasted us long enough to not, like, you know, we hovered in yellow this whole time, which is great. So we were probably near white water, but we were running, and then it would go up a little, and then running, going up a little. And now it's red. But that's okay, because we'll drink this water, and then we should be okay. Even if you need a knife to break this thing down. I believe we're far enough from the road that people walking on there would hear us, and it just went out, which maybe is a sign that I don't want this fire burning endlessly, giving our position away. Wait, Tro, didn't you make that medieval torture device with the pigs on it? Drawing? I forget where you posted it. Would you want to put that on a shirt? And obviously, you could take some of the monies and shit too. You could take all of the monies, honestly. Fuck it. I just like the idea of us making cool shit. It's on your IG. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Oh. That's land bridge. It's only got one stick in it. Okay, that's fine. We have a heat buff, so we won't die or nothing. Won't be shivering. Once that thing goes out, our signature will be pretty low. Our presence will be relatively undetectable. But again, I am a fucking unlucky spider, so I picked this one fucking tree to sit in. Some dickhead could easily just choose to run straight through here and not even see me. Why am I wet? Oh, because of the storm. Oh, now my fucking lips are smacking. One rag, one torch can dry your entire body, I believe. I'd be down? Oh, hell yeah. That was unfortunate timing, but it's okay. Let's get my gum smacking. Stop making sounds. Good shit. This damn fucking tent is on top of stuff. You can hide stuff pretty easily like that, I guess. Because it literally doesn't even show up in vicinity. Like that's it's fucking annoying, but you can just drop stuff and it just disappears. Raph, is that you? Are you awake? Didn't I make an entire torch? I did. You know what I'm gonna do, which is dangerous, is turn my volume up even more. I hope that that does not serve to, I even hid the fucking entire torch. Yo, okay, it didn't hide the light necessarily, but... It hid it from proximity, but it's still obviously, like, sitting there. That Raph from doing stuff? Raph from doing stuff. You doing any stuff right now? You doing the thing? Alright, you know what? Yeah, let's not, we don't plan on getting wet. We don't plan on getting this pink kitty wet anytime soon. So let's just, let's go for that third heat buff. Go for the third heat buff. Non the third heat buff. This is obnoxious. Every time you put the tent down, it fucking blocks everything you're holding. Everything out the ground near you. Oh, our water's going back down, though. It was a lot of water we just had. The fuck? You spent $200 for a replacement on a phone? Oh, no. Sorry, Raph. The helly. It's annoying. We got, what, 9 total Mosin bullets? I like this run. Not like I got a good feeling about this run, it counting or not counting gang violence, counting or not counting gang violence, counting or not counting gang violence. I'll enjoy this one even if we died. Even if we died. It's nice. It's very bare bones, but it's we're comfortable. Bare bones, but comfortable. It's another habit I gotta break, is taking things out. Day 1 offers you this wonderful fucking bug, or wonderful thing that they literally leave in the game intentionally, where if you take your gun out like this, it makes a whole ass noise. You put it away like this, makes a whole ass noise. You take a knife out, makes a whole ass noise. Put a knife away, whole ass noise. But if you do put it on the ground and you don't happen to have a tent right there, and then put it in your hand, no noise. Put it on the ground, and then put it on your back, no noise. It's lovely. It's lovely. It's lovely. It should be cheesed. She got a Kirk in her Burke. Normally you wouldn't have a massive fucking tent blocking everything in the vicinity. It's the only item I've ever seen do that. Torch ready for the next time. Got 2 left in that one. Said she getting cake off the picture she take. I said, girl, if it worked, then it worked. I really wish it would show you in the bottom left your like sound signature when you just shift your feet like this. It's essentially just one, like even the sound effect itself is just one footstep. It's like, which is, you know. The weather's really clear right now if I can see across the island. Yo, next time I run into a radio, I guess I need 2 radios. I gotta try to run that strat. Put a radio in a tree near like a busy place, and then go get like a sniper view of that tree from far enough away, and then just start yapping into the radio, try to bait people over to it. Get them walking at the tree like this, and then just fucking blast them from a million miles away. I want that 3rd heat buff real bad. I want to believe it's a thing. I should just move this tent somewhere else. It's really fucking annoying. I want to believe this 3rd heat buff exists. Maybe you do literally need better clothing. If not, it's probably a waste, but... waste of our vital rag reserves, but... Hey Siri, how long does the 3rd heat buff take to appear in DayZ, and what are the conditions to get it? 3rd heat buff. You might need maximum insulation. Combination of top tier gear, heated items, and environmental factors. Okay. Must be wearing clothing with best or high insulation nearly every slot. Pristine condition. Well, yeah. And you have to have stuff in your inventory too. Okay. So I might have been able to... Might have been able with the hot pot. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. Fired 2 shots. Would you fire them at? Are they going to fire back? And even if they... either way, or did you hit them? I forgot that this had bullets in it. Fuck. Did the thing. Got 2 rags left in it. We'll let them burn, we'll let them burn. I think as long as you're still near a heat source, your heat buff isn't like depleting, which is good. Got uphill that way, downhill. weather is still obnoxiously clear. I hate that for me, but that's fine. That's fine. Dude, I had the craziest dream ever. I had a baby. Not like me personally. Not like M-Preg, but I had a baby, and then there was like a whole bunch of drama, and there were like pissed someone off or something, and there was like some sort of like, there was like someone came after us, and I like, but it was all like, it's just this, it's crazy. There was some German movie that I was watching that had some kind of like, turned out to be, it was confusing, and then it turned out to be like some kind of like life lesson. Something was, it was like a hard to understand, like super like pointed specific life lesson to me. It was fucking bizarre, but the whole thing just like, it was all these things happening, some of which are not super uncommon in dreams of mine, but like all overshadowed by this, the fact that I had like had a baby. So it was all just like a new purpose of life. I was like some basic ass B movie character that was like finding their purpose because they had a baby. Not B movie like you like jet. Do you like jazz? So do you like jazz? Like, you know, just some like cliche ass basic ass character. Like, I used to be a fuck up, but then I had a child and everything changed. I got good. Sorry you dreamt about gold. I know. No, the worst part was that I was like trying to protect gold. One of his kind. I hate his kind. I don't want to protect them. They should protect themselves. That's one of my biggest issues with them. Is their inability to do anything, from feed themselves to take up arms and fight for themselves. Like, they just can't do anything. They're just fucking useless. Fucking useless. Ooh, we got the win back, I think. They can't vote? Oh, B, the other day I watched that that clip that you had brought up the one time of Dianne Feinstein getting angry at the children. That is that was some bullshit. Oh my god. You seen their dumbass proportions? Right. Can't do a handstand because the head too big. Yeah, literally, you got your fucking top heavy, weighed down. Goddamn bobblehead looking motherfuckers. Babies would be like, she went in on those children. She was getting so fucking mad. That was some disgusting shit. What a literal piece of fucking shit. It's hard to believe that she died so young at the age of 175. Everything is automatically a headstand. No, it's true, it's true. Bruh, I would really fucking like it if we got some kind of snow going here. I don't like that I can see everything. Their soft spot weaker than Dianne Feinstein, droopy eye. No, but Widowly Princess. So like when we get to where we're going, we're gonna literally be in that little cove right there. And wave hi to our past selves. Honestly, I maybe should stay away from that spot in particular. I think it was like a decent place to pop a fire real quick when I needed it, but like there's probably plenty of other places that satisfy that requirement, or the need for a place to hide from the wolves. Honestly, any tree near one of the crashed helicopters is probably good. Oh no, never mind. Wicked. We can pick we have a lot more options of places that like meet those needs. Places to hide from the wolf, because I'm carrying a place to hide from the fucking wolf. Wolf is... And a place to hide from the storm too, which honestly is probably more dangerous. I don't think I factored that really into my plans at all. I think I just chalked it up to like, if the storm hits, I'll have good warning, and I'll be able to just like walk my ass to one of the places around there. But every place around there is dangerous as fuck. So this is certainly better. Fucking babies, bro. Stupid ass babies. I mean, we need better clothes for a couple different things. We can find better clothes, the backpack we need. Not so much maybe like survival supplies like lighters and stuff. There may be a good reason to go check out one of the industrial sites here. But if I did that, I'd have to drop my tent somewhere. And then go in. I had a weird dream last night, but I don't remember it. Jaws fucked up. I'm slowly forgetting the one that I had. As it happens, but... Maybe we get goofy lucky and there's a lighter in here. Lagging. Come on with this, bro. Please, come on with this bullshit. Shit. Savannah without a magazine. Okay, that's good. That's an improvement. I really need a backpack, bro. Something to do with your old job. Oh, I see. I see. You know what? No ammo, no magazine. I at least got it out of the way, so hopefully it's not... You know, we did gun control there. Hopefully it's not in a spot where somebody will fucking find it and then kill me with it. That better still be the sun coming up and not going down, because I feel like it was just nighttime. Inconclusive. I don't know how to fuck... The sun is supposed to be to rise in the east and set in the west in this game too, but sometimes I get very confused. And it doesn't, because it doesn't feel like that. Server reset in 15. Get that other light on. My heart just stopped. I thought I saw someone. Water's gonna go red first, most likely. Water and temp will be... need to get dealt with soon. Mayhaps. Ah, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate the way the fucking audio does that. Jesus Christ. Am I hallucinating, or did I just see a hunting stand? I'm literally hallucinating. I thought I saw a hunting stand right there. Yeah, going to the industrial area for a lighter feels like a bit of an unnecessary risk that I'm not trying to take. I mean, that would be the best thing we could find. It'd be slightly better clothing, possibly, a lighter, matches, that type of thing. Maybe like a backpack would be possible for sure, but those are mostly all things with the exception of the matches stuff that we can find up at the mountain. Oh my god, that's a boat. Oh, I don't have a Sparky. Okay, we'll remember the location though. Wait, maybe it's got a Sparky. No Sparky. Wicked. That slightly makes it more worth it to go check out the industrial area. But either way, I'd have to park the boat. Go up to the mountain. Or we could go to a different mountain. Shit. Server restart 10 minutes. Water red. Let's deal with survival stuff first, not bite off more than we can chew. This is the first pillar from this side. Okay, by the tree, by the first pillar. Where are the fucking zombies? Really sussing me out that there's no zombies. There's a zombie trapped in there. Nice. What? My rag addiction is gonna get me killed. But you got a job interview today? At another court? Oh, shit. I don't even know why I did that. I don't have fucking room for him. Where are the zombies? Elements, ropes. God, I hate that sound. This bastard. What is happening? Why can't I close that fucking door? There we go. We got a backpack. No! No, 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 no! Please. Please, not this. It was doing the lag thing again. Fucking shit. Server restart 3 minutes. I gotta go down there and grab that backpack then. With my fucking back to the open door. That needs to stop happening. I literally do not know how to avoid it, but Jesus Christ. There's a person here. God, I hate that shit so much. It's so foul for the game to do that to me. Yeah, you got this shit, Raft. Raft. Got this. Maybe server reset will fix whatever was happening with the zombies. Perhaps it does. Perhaps. "30 seconds. I hate that bug more than anything. I mean, it is like the most guaranteed to be fucking fatal, or at least for them to knock you out, ruin all your clothes. Meow. The end. What the actual fuck is happening? This keeps happening with this one too. In like 45 fucking seconds. Literally took me until exactly 45 fucking seconds past the top of the hour. Or past the time that the server goes back up. Yo, I could have swore I saw somebody. I heard somebody. I'll put that back on. Ride. Fuck. It's a Dirga. Northern coast of Terra Island might be one of the most like random fucking places on this map. Oh, we're losing health. Oh, we are losing our motherfucking healths. It's water more than temp, but our temp's gonna be going too. God damn it. Oh shit, what's this? Focus, Jakob, focus, Jakob. Focus, Jakob, focus. Oh shit. I left. Oh, well, I'm going that way anyways. I was about to say, I left that goddamn. I left the tent. Always fucking electrical repair kits in these things these days. These days. The backpack find is huge. That alone made it worth it. The massive fucking bridge, bro. Jesus. I don't know that I'll make it where I'm trying to get to before I need water badly. Or like, I don't know that I'll make it to the place where I can get water from. Nice. No. What even is... there's the one freshwater place near... Oh, did that boat despawn? Did not. There's the one freshwater place near, I don't even know, just before the land bridge, kind of. Other than that, I'm trying to think of any. I honestly can't. Okay, I'm getting ideas now. First things first, we need water from the snow. We get to the snow, we make water, worry about our heat buff, that whole type of thing. And then maybe we run to this place I know of that we can get, we can potentially get a fucking spark plug from. That could be fucking legendary. Scanning, scanning. I believe the sun is going down again. That is actually kind of crazy. It was dark less than 3 hours ago. Is that really how the timing is? Alright, water first. Hemp and food. Water first. And we scoop up some fish. Still just single dying, not double dying yet. Oh god, I think I walked literally to that helicopter crash area. Maybe not. Fill it up. It's closer to the other side, I think. That way. Wait, there's gonna be a new Rivals character today? Oh, fuck. Fuck. That's exciting. Do we have any idea who it's gonna be? Or like what like Marvel property it's gonna be from? Nice. That'll be cool. Churro, I still can't get over how fucking pathetic it was, that shit the other day with people insta-ban locking, or insta-banning, the characters that their teammates were choosing. They made a post pretty much confirming Devil Dinosaur home? I don't know this person. Who is he? What has he done? Oh, I need to get the... Sewing kit, 2 sewing kits. Bet. Well, that cringe lord picked Black Widow at first because it wouldn't matter if she got banned. They weren't gonna... Ugh. So motherfucking pathetic. God damn it, now I need fucking... Cyclops. I'm not even sure who that is. Either. Good enough. X-Men dude with laser eyes. Oh, okay. I think I can picture him. Can't remember if there's like a second audio cue for the boiling. I'll let it go for a second. I don't think so. I don't know if I can boil the water in there with that. I don't know if that's how it works. I just gotta wait for it to cool down. Wicked. Oh, then we got another stack of 6 rags in here. Good shit. I'm gonna lose another chunk of health in a second, I think. Methinks is... Take a second heat buff though. Happily. Blow on it, blow on it. Fuck is the torch? Fuck. Any second now we'll be able to drink. Still gotta go up there, get a good backpack, collect wolf pelts. we go. We lost another chunk of healths. Not the lags. Shit. Water's good to drink. I should just pop the whole thing, honestly. And then even consider refilling it in. Let's refill it. Okay, no, we won't do that right away. Because we want to go get some fish too. No way I'm doing this. No way I'm doing this fucking forget where the fuck I am thing. Bro. I amaze myself sometimes with how able to lose track of where the fuck I am. You think I can find this exact place again? I definitely shouldn't leave anything important here. That's for goddamn sure. What? Oh my god, with the lag. Oh, the torch is lit, that's why. Oh, it's bedtime? Alright, good night, Jero. Have a good bitch. See you next time. Bye. Alright, ideally we come back with some fish before it's dark out. Yeah, I can carry this with me. What I just did not make the most sense because honestly, I could pick any tree to sit in to start a fire. There's nothing fucking proprietary or important or time consuming about that spot. That we had put into that spot. But I am headed back up this way anyway, so whatever, I guess. Got that little shed right there. Okay, we're good here, we're good here. Scary ass military place. This is so dangerous. This is so goddamn dangerous. What in the fuck am I doing? Someone could just snipe me right from that fucking tower. Better, I guess. Let's get 3. Got the fishy bag filled up. Let's get the fuck out of here. Hey, no wolf attacks yet. With or without gang violence, with or without gang violence. Counting or not counting gang violence, counting or not counting gang violence, counting or not counting gang violence. It's like I have never learned my lesson. Let's go. We fucking made it, I think. Yeah, we made it. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go! The food is killing me. The storm will also kill me, but, so I guess I have to scout for flat ground that I can put this tent on. Which honestly might be good to just do now, because I got the caviar. Eat the caviar and then go find flat ground. And stop me from dying for a second. Heat's okay. This tent spot is fine. I'm gonna break this down, okay? Only if, well, this is where the tent is too. Well, no, I'll be walking with the tent. I'm gonna break this down for the purpose of me not treating this spot like I need to come back to it or something, because I can't carry this or put it on my back. It doesn't fit in any of my clothing, and it was part of the reason why I was just like, no, we have to get back to this tree specifically, other than leaving the tent. But I'm gonna have the tent with me. Oh, I hit the tent in a different tree. I'm gonna have the tent with me, so there's literally no reason to come back to this spot necessarily. What, did I just try to hit somebody with a tent? Oh shit. Okay, so we can go on like a slope like that. Good enough. Damn it, that's fucking loud. My leg's sticking out. I don't want nothing on my back sticking up through this fucking tent. You know what? We get got, we get got. Let's do a little bit of camping. The sun's about to go down anyway, so this is the best time. We forgot to refill the fucking water. That's okay. We should really fucking hurry. Well, I guess all we're needing this for is cooking, so we don't have to make it a big fire. You can use the torches inside the tent for health, for temperature, you know? And because I don't know if it's going to let me light it right where it is, I'm going to make a torch so that we have a couple tries and don't have to make a new drill kit every time. Wicked. Sounds like a person's lips are smacking right next to me. What are these sounds, bro? Fuck, I just dropped this knife in the tent. I gotta be careful with dropping stuff. The tents will eat stuff. That is one of my only knives. That is my only knife. Now, at least. Oh, shit. We got the strat down though. Put the piece of kindling, drop it right where you're standing as soon as you like step outside of the tent until you stop hearing the well, the audio changes. When it goes from like inside audio to outside audio and you start hearing like the wind and shit. And then that spot should be good enough to make the fire. Love that we have this tent. What is that noise? It sounds like somebody's thirsty as shit right next to me. The hell is all that? I had another fish. Chop it up. Canteen is empty, right? Okay, then we realistically should be able to switch. We should be able to switch containers, transfer to another container, and not have any risks. There should be nobody up in this fucking mountain right now. You heard the storm coming from past fucking 15 minutes. This would be absolutely, like, deranged to just be, like, going up to the mountain now. Nice. Hunger situation addressed. I hear a lot of noise, Monka S. There's a spooky storm out there. Also, hi Afro, what up? Now I'm unconscious for 45 seconds or like 30 seconds or something. I think it's 30. How you doing, Afro? Did I have my gun out when I fell off? When I fell asleep? Because sometimes it gets glitched. Oh yeah, no, I'm good. We're eating. Oh, and these are boiled too, so they give us good water. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I slept for a long time yesterday. So I'm still relatively awoken. So I am well rested, to say the least. Hell yeah. Hopefully one of them helicopters has a backpack big enough to put this tent in, because it definitely definitely justify using that many backpack slots for this shit. Hell yeah. Yo, so I slept for like 22 hours. I had stayed up for like 48 or something, and then I just slept for like 20 something. Start getting headaches when you sleep for too long? Really? Oh shit. That doesn't sound nice. I wonder what causes that. Like 22 something hours. It was fucking crazy. Even for me. But it was, I enjoyed staying up. I had a good time. Basically, yeah. Fucking basically. I still don't know if it's actually about to get dark out in the game. Still unclear. Hey, okay, now we get to test what happens. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know what happens. I definitely know what happens with the wolves, yeah. Because I got attacked by fucking mountain lions and wolves at the same time that one time on PNW. Just want to see what the fuck the wolves... I mean, they'll just circle around me. They'll protect me damn near. And make it so I can't leave. And potentially make me shoot my loud-ass gun that I only have 9 bullets for. But they can't fucking kill me in here, I don't think. Unless they, like, stick their little heads in. These bastards. I hate these wolves, bro. I fucking hate these wolves. Always on my shit. You know what? Fuck them. We proceed. We fucking proceed. Damn, I ate a lot of fish. I hear him out there. Be nice if I had an axe. About to have all our health back too. Hell yeah. Ooh, now I want some... Should I go get some banana bread? Some vegan banana bread from Trader Joe's. Okay, hold up now. Alright, it ain't dark out yet, right? Banana bread? Hell yeah. Maybe we should... Oh no, we can get a second heat buff with the torch. Yeah, we'll be good. Okay. We'll get 2 heat buffs and we'll go run around in the night. But this is the strat right here. We throw the tent down, we put a thing in the doorway, and then with very minimal light... I mean, it doesn't really give off any light at all. If you let the fire go out, and it still cooks with the embers, so... Alright, so we got that situation that happened once or twice, where these wolves are going to just keep making that sound. Oh, no, maybe not. Are they going to destroy my tent, though? It is in pristine condition right now. If we see it start going down, we know it's a problem. Okay. Again, another insane decision for a person to make if they did. It's worth considering the possibility, right? But like, somebody just walking up in the middle of this fucking woods, here's a bunch of wolves, and is like, oh, let me go check it out. Like, I don't know how they would have any advantage in that situation. That's another pack of wolves even further out. You have got to be fucking kidding me right now. How? Literally how? Yes, we had, what I was saying is we had this bug the one time where they never actually arrived. They just kept on making the howl, and it got closer and closer and closer until you could hear the static on the audio recording for the sound effect. It was just, before you'd hear the howling, you just hear like hum, you just start hearing this hissing. Like that. That's gonna get deafening. Getting the second heat buff, that's good, that's good. If somebody else comes over here, they should attack them, I would imagine. Huh. Where the fuck do they keep going though? I don't hear their footsteps, I hear nothing. Oh. Got an answer to that pretty quickly. How am I not full? The fuck? Can you pour water while it's hot? Oh, you can. Does it instantly make the other thing hot? Oh! Wait a minute, that's a life-saving strat, high key. That is very life-saving. What do you mean? Ah, the wolves went for them. There might be 2 packs, though. I think I did hear 2. Don't know what gun that is, but... we'll assume they took the wolves off us for now, at least. Of course they fucking didn't. Of course they fucking didn't. God damn it. Well. I have to piss. I don't know if this is the best place to be going piss, but... holy fuck. I don't think they're hurting the tent. I know, it literally did. Ah, fuck. Alright, I'm gonna go piss while they're protecting me from other people, I guess. banana bread. Hell yeah, bro. Let's somebody using explosives on the wolves? What is going on? Monka. Alright, let's use the opportunity that we have while sitting in here. With the double heat buff, our food going up triple arrow, water going up triple arrow. To get our health all the way back. I think it's probably the best idea to do that. Because then we got the defender vest on, so that way we can tank some shots if we do get shot. What are the stats on the defender vest? Short of having somebody here to shoot me with a rifle, I don't really know how to find it out, because I think it's a modded item. It's part of the Windstrides mod. Oh, I see. Someone says it seems to sit between the plate carrier and the press vest. Okay, every single thing about this is lying. Oh my god, scared the fuck out of me. Hey, full-ish health, almost. I am not 100% certain how the fuck we're gonna get out of here, but... Oh, we want a fucking spark plug, and we want that boat. Well, wait, my plan was to kill the wolves anyways. And then use their pelts to make a tent, but I already have a tent. Let me look up the recipe for it and see if it would really take up less space. Because if we're going to go out on the ice or go out on the boat, that'd be better. Improvised shelter daisy recipe. So you need a shelter kit, which is 1 rope, 4 sticks. Starting to hear the static. 1 rope, 4 short sticks. Place it on the ground. Finalize construction by attaching a 4 wooden sticks and 50 short sticks to the kit to create a stick shelter that provides storage from all the elements. Okay, well, we want the one that uses hide, not that. Leather shelter. Yes, yes. You might still have to make the base one. Oh no. Deploy shelter kit on even ground. Attach 4 long wooden sticks, 8 tanned leather to the shelter site. That's so... I mean, it's fucking difficult to get still. It's easier than 50 sticks. It's less time consuming, maybe. Nah, I see how to the game that would be like an equal 8 tanned leather versus 50 sticks. One of them you know where to get, and you need 50 of them, which takes a bunch of time. The other one you have to literally like rely on the spawns of like animals on the map, and you need the stuff to make the hide. whatever lime, garden lime. So we'll just stick with our tent that we have here for now. And we'll just go find a backpack. A big enough backpack to hold it, hopefully. I hate that sound so much. We don't have bones yet, so I mean the wolves will still give us some bones. If I don't have a pristine knife to cut them with, so we won't get good bones, but... Oh, I'm not far from that helicopter crash whatsoever. Going out there in the night like this is dangerous as shit, though. I think the map might be missing one of the heli crashes. Oh, no, it's this first mountain here. Yeah, I see. Oh, so there are technically more mountains than I was giving credit for. There's this one, it's the one to our west, another one on the other west, on the western coast, and then there's the one where A1 is. All right. What I think a good waiting point, a good thing to wait for now would be to let this fire go out so that we can step over it without hurting our shoes or our feet. We'll go check out the one west of here, and we'll check out the one on the mountain. Using darkness to cover ourselves. I feel good. No. Keep a 4, a 2x2 there, 3x1 there, and then we got all this space too. Okay. Eat until we're full and then be out of here. Check the compass direction first too. I'm assuming full will be half of this fish, and then maybe pop the rest of the water we got. And we'll refill it in the snow and boil it back up again. Bro's just jumping in here. I mean, oh, I'm acting like we don't have to deal with these fucking wolves. That is 2 packs of fucking wolves after me right now, or just at least popping off all the time. Basically out the back of the tent, okay. Is that wolf literally just chilling there? Well, the problem is going to be if I can't get back in this shit. Okay. I don't want to pack it up yet because then I have no fucking shelter, but we also can't get rid of it. Can't get rid of the fireplace there. I'm going to have to remember that that's a thing. Fucking hell. What do we do here? We don't want that. We do not want the thing that I just did. Oh my god. Bruh. Should I just kill him and be done with it? Show yourselves, cowards. Oh. Let's just assume it's over. We need their bones because we don't have enough knives left. Oh, there's a stone knife here. Did I just hear more? So all the bones we get are going to be badly damaged. That's fucked up. Can assume the storm ain't coming for quite a bit. We got 6 motion shots left. There's the helicopter. I'll regret it if we end up needing it, but fuck that wolf meat. Fine, I'll take 1 piece just in case. Just in case. Temp is going back down. No, what am I doing? What am I doing? Just do the thing. Just do the thing. Go to the thing. We'll make the ninja boots next time. Ooh, box of Mosin ammo. Never passing up torches. UN helmet. Fuck up our whole shit. Good shit. Oh my god, I almost forgot my fishing pole. And that was my only rope. It's a KA-101 mag. Fuck. It won't fit in this AK. Oh, you don't get your rope back from doing that. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, you know what I will get my rope back from is killing them wolves. Nice and snowy looking. I'm about to run out of knives, so it'd be good to make this one. Okay. Wait, what? Cable. Oh, right. That was a 5.56 and shit. We're good on that. Probably don't need all these sticks. Temperature is fucking fried right now, though. We left the tent in the middle of the trees and... It was the next little patch of ice. Patch of snow. maybe. I gotta check it, but I doubt anything else new spawned here. Maybe. Oh, it looks like it. Better hat. We're looking for wolf bodies. Not again, bro. They do it again this time. We're climbing up that thing. They probably are, to be honest. Well, now we don't gotta look for those wolf bodies. Ain't no motherfucking way I'm sick right now. I am pretty cold. I'm very cold. I'm dying. I think I just heard footsteps. It's like somewhere up here. Also look for my fireplace. There we go. Damn, the wolf had already despawned though. Probably because this fucking map has some broken ass wolves right now. They needed to clean up the wolf bodies so they can continue spawning them. Little did I know that there have been fucking 100 wolf spawns. They just gotta keep pumping out these wolves and cleaning up the dead bodies. It's been 200 wolves since I killed this guy have spawned. Yeah, none of this is great. None of this is great. I mean, we're fine. We're fine. We're living well. No shot. Fuck this. Hey. Fucking rat bastard. It was just one. It's just one fucking wolf. High Kirk fucking ridiculous, honestly. Fucking ridiculous. That's right there. Gotta remember that I probably blend in better on the snow. I mean, definitely. On paper, the camouflage works better on the snow than it does in the trees, but there's also some snowy bits of the trees, or the grass, I mean, as well, so who knows. We could also look for these medical crates. That is a part of the mission. But now, honestly, we've touched the mountain. We've set foot on this fucking mountain. I'm trying to get to a fucking boat. I'm trying to go get that boat at. You can probably see from the coast as long as the weather is good, which it might more than likely will not be. We can see if it's still there before we make the trek across. I don't care if we gotta Navy SEAL that shit and literally just swim through a freezing fucking lake to get there. Jesus. I believe that is one of them right there. No, that's probably just a rock. Check the heli crash for a bigger backpack. Yeah, that's just a rock. Also, we're about to literally be down to 50% health. We pushed this a little far. We should get our ass to a tree and put a torch straight up our ass. There is a supply crate down there too. We know now that they despawn quick, so. Ain't seen dead zombies yet, so. I see good things. That's the one. A little clunkier, a little more, you know, potentially visible. What is all that hustle and bustle? Whatever I am hearing is some absolute bullshit. What's going on? Can't we all just get along, partner? What in the fuck? Yo, let's go. Oh, those are different. Fuck. Whatever the fuck is going on down there sounds terrible. But we did it. We got the fucking tent in the backpack. Wicked. Now we just need a goddamn boat. We need a fucking spark plug. We could try to limit our exposure and go to safer places than some of the closest ones that might have it. But you don't. Just buh. Just buh. Ooh, I'm about to lose almost all my health. Not almost all of it, but I'm about to be at 50%. Which will make me run slower. God damn it, did I get so turned around? Was I looking around too much that I forgot where the fuck I was running to? Shit. Whoa. Not this again. It was right in front of my face. There it is. It's just behind a tree. Oh, okay. I got down from the mountain and my temp stabilized. Plus also, it's almost morning. Which will probably have me in a good spot during the day. At least one move and I was stable. Oh, that's good to know that it... Check out. Oh, no. I changed the name to YoutubeCumments. It's good to know that these spawn disinfected. That's wicked. Kind of upsetting that there's like nothing else here though. Nah, yeah, I just changed the name. went to the typical lib running to your safe space. Wait, I went to type typical lib running to your safe space and it wouldn't let me type it. Oh my god, are you serious? What is wrong with YouTube, bro? It's straight up, I mean, we figured this out, that it's just AI that tries to, like, not just block certain words, but it tries to determine the context of a message, the meaning and, like, the context, and then decides from there whether it's gonna block it or not. Like, bro, who asked you? Who asked fucking YouTube to do that? And you can't disable it either. It's just fucking permanent. It is shockingly stupid. Even for Google, honestly. Even for fucking Google. Hi, Afro. Oh, you're already a mod here. Let's go. Oh, yeah, because it didn't change anything. Ah, it didn't change the channel at all. Just the name. Fuck. Hi, Afro. Alright, hopefully the wolf attacks are done for right now. Alright, let's be responsible and find some fucking better trees to sit in, and then... I really need some fucking matches or something. Yeah, cause like fucking look right now I gotta get a goddamn. Gotta go get short sticks now. No way that's the fucking storm coming back. That was just an explosion, right? Please? Right? Is it gonna break this knife now too? This will be done. No, or not. I fear I hear the children, which means that the storm is indeed back. Bruh. At least it's morning time, so we can chill somewhere with a fire and hopefully not be as obvious. Alright, that'll get our temp back up. Wait till our health is good, if we can, before the storm, and then we'll go find somewhere chiller to wait out the big storm. Hey, it's snowing again too. Monka, this game. Just Monka. I cannot get fucking comfortable in this chair right now. Oh my god. Come on. The hell? Fucking pillow just will not. Goddamn. It just keeps getting like. Needs to be fluffed. Oh yeah, that fucking storm is coming. We can wait it out. We can wait out the these two torches, these two rags, and then be on our way and shit. We'll maybe get the second heat buff eventually. Nice, nice. I'm gonna have to keep making these bone knives. Because they're fucking badly damaged from the jump. I'm gonna get up and stretch. Oh my god. Whoa. God damn it. Second heat buff incoming? Potentially second sneeze incoming also. How far away is this goddamn storm? How far? Hi, Lemon. Hello. Hello. It's a thin hoodie. Maybe hood up will make it hurt less on my contacts, or my contacts on my earrings. Try to avoid doing that, because maybe. I hate that sound so much. It only makes it sometimes, it feels like. Weird ass sound. For whatever reason, I also did not just consider taking my earrings out would work too. There's snow over here too. Oh. It doesn't even have to be risky. We can go to a place that's not... Shut up, Jakob. It's Daisy. There are people everywhere. That being said, though, we don't have to go to like a proper industrial site. What up, Lemon? I say about 100%. Oh, no, it's full 100%. 100%. Shoes are gonna break soon too, but nah, I can cop shoes where I'm going to most likely. Maybe. I mean shoes, yeah, not good boots though. That's fine. I'm not complaining. That means it's coming, right? Let's see if we can make it where we're going first. Ooh. Don't know if sharpening stone works on those. Shit. I don't know if sharpening stone works on the handmade knives. Let's see real quick though. Doesn't. Fuck. It's okay. Same thing. Find a knife where I'm going. Sorry to hear that, Leben. Wake up! Ooh. Forgot I had bandages. Blood gone. Oh, they took your blood. Did you get a look at what they were doing with it? Like, did you see anybody drink it or, like, even sniff it? They probably sniffed it, even if you didn't get to see them. They probably waited for you to give your blood, or waited for you to look away after you gave your blood. And then they're like, just sniffed all of it, and then decided if they wanted to eat it or not, or drink it, I'm sorry. It's true. Thud. Why was that one so quiet? Some of the nurses did kind of look like they enjoyed it a little too much. Ew. Ew. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's crazy. That's fucking gross. What the fuck? Yo, that's fucking weird, man. That's fucking weird. They're weird. Writes, jots down in notes. Definitely vampires, though. Little uncertainty. Definitely vampires. Very little uncertainty. 100% probably vampires. Man, weather's shitty. I can't tell if the boat is there still. Right, like, come on now. Really thought that you could fucking hide the fact that you're a vampire? Like, come on, we all know it. Let's be so for fucking real right now. You're a vampire. Your mother was a vampire. Just accept it. It's the second storm. The frequency is a little high. Sometimes we play the whole fucking day and we don't get a single storm. And now we got 2 storms in the last fucking 2 hours. Okay, well, I've been live for 5 hours, so never mind. Temp is good, water good, food good. Health is literally at full. Amazing stuff. Boots are about to break soon, though. Then we're gonna have some bloody feet. And the vampires are gonna know where we are. It's like Tornado watching IRL. Wait, what? Oh, with all that sucking? All that sucking that they do? Yeah, I've heard they get down that way. They are the suck zone. Some days are bust and others produce tornadoes when you least expect them to. You and I were not on the same page. And that's fucking hilarious. Yeah, yep. Exactly what I was thinking, Lemon. Yeah, about the storm and stuff. You took the thoughts right out of my head. Yep. A little suck on the brain right now. Tornadoes are kind of like vampires. The way they be sucking the life out of anything they cross is true. Did I just hear fucking wolves again? Thought I died. Thought they fucking killed me. Gotta remember that even if I die, I didn't do anything bad. This was worth the risk. It's for a boat. We're going to get a goddamn boat if we succeed here. Ooh. Hunter jacket, no. Oh, this is an everything run. It's a we got up to the mountain like we wanted to. It's a tent run because we have a tent in the backpack now. Finally got some fucking matches. That's sick. I mean, normally you wouldn't recommend somebody do something like this, like I'm going to describe here, but I feel like due to how centered in the middle of this train car by both of the doors, both entrances here, I feel like if somebody were to open one of those, there is literally only one thing we could do. This might be like a rare exception to the question, to the standard answer to the question, should I blow up this gas canister in front of me if somebody attacks me? If somebody shows up here, if somebody opens one of those doors, should I blow this thing up that's directly in front of my face? Normally it's always no, but I feel like this might be an exception. Dude, I'm so happy we have matches now. Let's catch a heat buff real quick. Let's do this. Let's move it ever so slightly away from me and more towards them. I'm okay with this. Blech. Blech. I need myself a real knife. I'm literally on some, that's not a knife shit. It really isn't. It really isn't, because I can't use the sharpener thing on them. This type of knife. Stand here, we warm up. don't like that that didn't make a sound. That definitely does away with our camouflage quite a bit. What do you think? Spark plug? No, fuck. Oh. This fixes the shoe thing. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, 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 tap. Nice. The shoe thing is solved. Better insulation though, but not waterproof. Now we'll keep it like this. Nope. Spark plug, spark plug, spark plug. That's the one with the barrel in it. I was cooking in here yesterday on a different server. There's some zombies. No, I don't need those bullets at the moment. Do I? No. Oh, wait. One shot. Why can't I open these left side doors? What's happening? Spark plug? Oh, real knife. Let's go. And another tent. Up the tent, see if there's anything underneath it. Nope. Lighter, W. Enter backpack. No. No. Doing it. This is the one. This is the one. Can't do it. We can't do it. The sawed-off Mosin. Most ridiculous thing you could possibly do to a Mosin in this game. Spark plug, spark plug, spark plug. Definitely worthwhile. There was a big gas canister back over that way, but there's this one right now, so that's perfect. Yes. Oh, fuck, I thought that was a spark plug. It's a questionable decision, but that's okay. I do need one of these. Drop that thing completely. How are we feeling about giving me an AK mag? Best insulation pants. I will take it. I did just take everything back out of those buckets, right? Well, at least take a canteen full. Let me drop down. Come on. That was so sketchy. Come on, baby, give us a spark plug. Give us a spark. Give us a sporkle. I trust in the Daisy gods. You know what I don't know, though? Is if I can shoot out these windows or not. It's a tomato. Plastic explosives. Okay then. Yep. It's looking like a mission failed. We'll get them next time. But we did get some cool stuff. Okay, what's the plan? What's the fucking plan here? We done fucked up our whole camouflage thing, but that's okay, because we got warmer clothes now. Even our gun has warmer clothes. How was that? If Kitty were here. Stress inventory. Stress inventory management in the middle of a dangerous place. Classic. It's edible. Tis edible. Gotta remember not to drink out of that canteen because there's fucking gasoline in it, and gasoline is not water. Remember all of those things. Do not forget any of those things. Ow. Never thought life could be this sweet. It got me cheesing from cheek to cheek. And I ain't gonna wait for nothing, cause that just ain't my style. Life couldn't get better. It's gonna be the best day ever. Bush light jacket. I'll put these bad boys in there. So because the pants are waterproof. All right, let's see what the fuck happened here. Let's see what went on here. Now that we got fucking rags and stuff. hunting a tree. Oh, we don't want to be where we are. How about we get our temperature up by fucking moving and not being here? Yes, please. No complaining when it's raining, I'll be in another zone. Move out my mother's home to a world I call my own. And I ain't gonna play around no more. Find the difference from the ground and the floor. If you down to fight, I'll be down for the war. Thumbs up, homie, I'll be sure. Ooh, this is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. I mean, this is great because we don't need to make a fire at all. Cook our food and shit. But this is good. This is good. I've literally never used one of these. I've only made the makeshift ones. All right, where we at next? Well, I know where we're at next, honestly. We're going back to the boat. We don't have the spark plug yet, but God will provide. Daisy gods will provide. The great motion compensator in the sky above us will provide for us. I never thought life could be this sweet. It got me cheesing from cheek to cheek, and I ain't gonna wait for nothing, 'cause that just ain't my style. Life couldn't get better. It's gonna be the best day ever. Did I just hear some voices, or was that some kind of duck? Even just uttering that word reminds me of that dumbass, stupid-ass kid from fucking The Walking Dead. Who deserved everything that happened to him. It was a bad influence on Clementine. He not only didn't deserve life, but was an insult to it. To it. We'll get a second heat buff and be on our way. Yo, we can probably get a triple now. Should I be patient and wait for it? I almost feel like I should. Fuck. These aren't tracers. God damn it. Thought that would neatly stack with these to make 20. Make 19, but you know, it would have fit into one stack. I don't know how long the triple heat buff would take. More importantly, I guess I don't know how many rags it would take, so maybe we don't do that, but we'll definitely let this thing burn down. Because we're not wet, we've got better insulation clothing, we got best pants, best jacket, high for ballistic for the vest now, as opposed to the best that we had before. We have high backpack, best for the hood. We have best for the face, high for the hands, best for the hiking boots. Worst for the armband, which is normal. Worst for the sunglasses. No, that has to be enough. That's a goated amount of best insulation. All the main parts of us we got best for, except for the gloves, but it's close. It's close. It's close. I should keep these, but I also don't. No, I shouldn't. I don't need any. I don't need badly damaged bones. It's ridiculous. My fucking ass. My tailbone keeps going numb the way I'm sitting. Why does it take it forever to get this single heat buff? What's going on? I've been copping 2 heat buffs from a full fucking 6-stack torch for 6-rag torch for all day long. The fuck is it doing that for me now? Don't understand. Might be bugged again. Oh, it wanted me to pick up the torch. It forgot that it was my torch. The torch didn't have an owner. Alright, now we'll get the unless we're gonna get wet. Nah, we shouldn't be getting wet anytime soon. High key, we should have maybe... No, I don't know. It takes quite a bit. While we're here. Wait, can you pick it up when you're using it? Fuck. Right, where's the tree? I want to be in the tree a little bit to the side here. I'm blocked from that way. And one step back this way. I'm going to put the torch on my butt so it doesn't show any fucking light. I want my gun out because we, gonna have to kill a bitch if they come this way. Gah. Oh, third heat buff. We're getting the elusive third heat buff. Wicked. Oh, we're gonna have a solid third heat buff. When's it gonna boil? Come on now, we're wasting a lot of gas. We need boiling. Is it fucking bugged? What's going on? I know it does take quite a bit longer with the gas stove, but... I should be able to hear that bubbling. We're using too much fucking gas. So, no way to tell if that's fucking safe and drinkable, so that's something, I guess. Eh. Alright, we copped a solid heat buff. Might as well just leave that torch there. Wait, do you have... This is a stupid question. No, you don't have to take this bridge. This bridge isn't over anything. It's just for the train tracks. With legs, I can just walk up that hill and then we cross the bridge, though. But at least there's that. last place I'll check on this side for spark plug. Oh, that's that place. Okay. All right, second part of our journey. Operation Epic Fortnite, I will get a boat. Is upon us. Also, my fucking tailbone is still numb. Okay, I really have to change the way I'm sitting at least a little. Fucking hell. Oh my god. How do I make my ass not hurt from sitting like this? I give up. We just take the pain. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Lemon, if you're still there, I'm sorry, I didn't see that message before. I did not Photoshop it, but Churro made that. And I do sincerely believe it to be his masterpiece. Do indubitably believe the mad lad has peaked. Ugh. Is boy still sick? Where's that bow at? That bow at better still be there. Hi, Gulch. Give us the status on boy. Oh, I see it. It's still there. Boy on mend, though. Okay. Good. Glad to hear. Coming into this comment section, getting everybody sick. Boy should be ashamed. Boy blowing blood vessels in nose. Boy has constant slow bloody nose. Oh. Well, that sounds fucking horrible. Thought I just saw it like a rubber boat beneath us. Oh, that sounds fucking terrible, Gold. What the hell? I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so fucking dead. Fuck. I'm so fucking dead. Oh my god. No, 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 no. There was just a guy at the end of the thing wiggling back and forth, and I just zoomed in on him. I don't know if he was wiggling. He was standing still, just doing the lean thingy. Oh my god. I don't know if he was trying to like say hi to me, but then I aimed my gun at him and he immediately ran. I'm assuming he would not have done that to somebody this far into the map. Is he chasing me? My life is in danger. My life is in danger. I don't have a scope. There's no point in me doing what I'm doing. Maybe he doesn't either. I figure if he had a scope, I'd be dead, but... Okay, Operation Get the Bow at. It's gonna have to wait. You know what's hilarious too is I almost said, maybe halfway through this bridge, I was like, what's interesting about this run is that I haven't run into anybody yet, at all. Not even in the spawn. I was about to say that, and then I told myself, if you're gonna say that, you should, counting or not counting gang violence 3 times, you should just do that instantly. Just do it before it. Pop that before you even say that. Ow. Some pressure building up right there in my head. Even if I get a hunting scope, I can't put it on. Bro doesn't know how committed I am to the boat. Bro doesn't know bro will swim the fuck over there. Unless he's stream sniping, in which case, yeah, he will. In which case, he now knows that bro will do that. Bro does indeed now know that bro will do that. Gold, what would you do here tactically? I have to get back over there. But also, the thing is, I need a spark plug. And he could have one. Okay, let me lay it out like this. He's coming from an industrial area on that island that yeah, but I don't think bro is stream sniping. I don't really think he is. Yeah, I don't think so. But I have to go. I've searched the industrial area over here. There's potentially more like elsewhere I can go try. But they're closer back to the spawn and we'll definitely run into people. Anyways, I'm looking for a spark plug because I found a boat over there. And he's like off that train track right there is an industrial area that I was trying to go check out to see if I could find one. Now, obviously, that guy's standing in my way. He ran off to the, like, my left, going this way on the train tracks. Like, so from his side, he ran off to his right side. And did not start to cross, at least up until the point that I got to the middle, where that barrel was. He hadn't tried to follow. And didn't shoot at me. I've got this Mosin with plenty of bullets. I've got an AKU with 1 bullet. I have a damaged flashbang. And I have a Mark II with 2 bullets. 3 bullets. should I loot? Should I like hunt him? Should I hunt him for spark plug? Because he just looted that area that I was gonna loot. So like trying to get past him to loot a place that he just fucking looted. If there was a spark plug there, I would assume he took it. Maybe, maybe not. Okay. This is potentially not going to go the best, but... Bro is going to do what bro do. Holy fuck. Do bro. Bro do bro. Bros do bros. Swap pristine for pristine-er. God damn it. It's just... Second time I've seen sunglasses and thought they were spark plugs. Got 2 boxes and 9mm and nothing that shoots them. How dare you, Gold? How dare you trivialize this fucking mission? Damn. My character just like got his like zoomed like a little speed boost. He just did fucking zoomies. You walked past it like 5 times? What, are you being serious? You're dead ass. There was 100% a spark plug in there. Are you being for serious right now? Oh my god. You bastard. You bastard. I don't think that house spawns anything. Can't believe you've done this. Run! So here's the fucking deal. I've got full health. The mad lad is gonna do it. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna fucking do this. Oh, it's a crazy swim. It's looking nuts. I don't know why I did this, but I will not turn back. That's crazy. Watch me get shot in the fucking face from the bridge as I go. That would be hilarious. I do not have camo that is suited for blending in water, by the way. Just in case you thought I did, I don't. Just mayhaps in case you thought that, it's not the case. It's not the case at all. I don't have that kind of camo. You're gonna get 200 feet from the shore and someone's gonna be there with a 9mm and a construction vest and shoot you and not even loot your body. I hate how specific what you just said was. But it's incredibly possible. Frankly, I would be surprised if that didn't happen. You know what's fucking tight though? Is that I don't know if it's because of my clothing or just because of the weather or what. I am someone. I am someone. This is the only time I think this has ever happened, ever? Unless this happens on Trinaris, does it? My temperature's not oh, it does happen on Trinaris. Okay. So I think because of the temperature of my clothing and and the heat pack in me right now, my temperature is not going dark blue. Like, it's holding. So I haven't even started losing health yet. Even if I have, I would have made it. I just would have lost a little bit of health and had to recover. But, like, I have not lost any health yet. And that this is the only time this has ever happened to me on this map. And I don't even have all best clothing. Like, my gloves aren't best. My vest isn't best. My backpack's not best. They're all high, not best. But, like, I've literally never seen that happen on this map ever. To be in water and not have dark blue temperature. Crazy. Oh, wait, you're right. It's because my pants, I don't know about my shirt anymore. Yeah, I have some water resistant shit on. Yeah. Yes, yes. I don't know if the top is water resistant. But having the pants be is fucking awesome. I think my headgear definitely is. Oh yeah, no, that's real shit. Where's the sun at? I figure we got a little bit until nighttime. Real hot girl shit. Nobody leaves behind a spark plug, I would imagine. I hope not, at least. Oh my god, is that guy... Gold, I'm worrying that you might also be right. Okay. There's somebody just chilling on this shore. Come on. Just gotta send it. Yep. Because what you just described did happen to me the one time, and it was when me and somebody else lost our stuff on this, like, military island. On this map, way closer to the spawn. And I respawned immediately and was, like, close enough to it. You gotta bite his lure. Yo, just pretend to be a fish and then let him, like, make me his pet. And I'll just be a fish forever and stop worrying about, like, guns and surviving and stuff. Best way to survive, because then he'll feed me. I could get domesticated, bro. We have indeed done that on Trinaris, yeah. No, but it happened real bad on this map when I, like, what happened was I met a guy, as I was, like, about to hop in the water and fucking send it over to that little island. There was a guy right next to me, and I, for whatever reason, told him what I was doing, and he's like, oh, bro, that's crazy, bro. And then as soon as I got to the shore, I got fucking blasted. We had suspected while we were swimming over, because I was, like, telling a stream. I was telling comments. They were like, I don't know, he's kind of sussing me out. And it turned out he was the guy that I had just killed. And he was just like playing it cool, and then told his buddy in Discord where I was, and he shot me. No fucking way, I just made it over here without getting cold. Counting or not counting gang violence, counting or not counting gang violence, counting or not counting gang violence. And without getting shot, counting or not counting gang violence. One thing stands, okay? Bro did not think that bro would do this. Bro would never have considered that I would do such a thing. I don't know. Okay, so if you're that guy, you obviously weigh the possibility of a person just being that stubborn that they're like, okay, obviously they're not going to cross. They decided not to cross the bridge in front of me, you know. Like they decided to go back. They might swim, but probably not. Would probably be your analysis here, right? I don't know. Bro maybe just didn't know bro. So... You know who that's fault? Whose fault that is? That's on bro. That is indeed on bro. That's on bro for not knowing what bro would do. No, we don't want to knock this thing down. I like to think that I just out-broed him. I'm trying to do this math. This math ain't really mathing on me. This didn't get past wet. This doesn't get past wet. That's drenched. And these don't get past wet. I see. Okay, but I do gotta address this quickly or I'll get frostbite. I'm not losing health right now, but I will still get frostbite. And then my maximum health, I will permanently lose health. Not a lot of it, but permanently, nonetheless. Make sure bro's not watching, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna go straight up to him and I'm gonna say woof. Or maybe like even meow. And then he's gonna think that I'm a cat. And then I'm gonna become a pet. Yep. What am I doing? Fuck what I'm doing. Fuck whatever I am doing right now. Put the stick down, Jakob. Put the stick down! Those trees might have been an okay spot for a fire too. Whatever the deal was that. No, fuck that. I should have just made it in the trees. Let's be so for real. The fuck? Oh, it's in my hand still. There's still time to do it and not make this stupid decision. Yeah, I'm doing it. There's still time to not be dumb. Thought it would have been kind of cool and cozy to do it there, but... What was that noise? What in the hell did I just hear? Fuck, the smoke is going up. Put the fucking stick down, bro. No, don't drink that. Scared. I don't know what that noise was. Shit. I honestly don't know how I'm not frostbitten yet, but... fuck it. And what if we find a fucking spark plug in that thing? I didn't take any of the sticks back, fuck. Okay, they're just sticks. Losing no health from crossing that channel is fucking insane. Shit, it is getting dark out though. We're gonna want to fucking hurry. Shit. I gotta go fish. No, we warm up first, warm up first, warm up first. What is this tickle in my lungs? I fucking hate it. Gold, did you get me sick? You've done the unthinkable and gotten me sick. Evil. Wait, forever and but also ever too? Why twice? Was one not enough? I don't know. This is weird. I literally never get headaches. I don't know why the front of my head hurts. It was not. Okay, well. Okay, then. Boom, dead. The hell was that? I pressed a fucking funky button or something and it made that. Whoa. I did the animation twice. That was weird as hell. Shit. Alright, I'll grab one more. I should have dropped something so I could grab a couple fish. Back up at the fire. That vape is so gross. Like Gibdookie fish. Gibdookie fish. How did I think this was a good idea? Or what is this spot? That's fine. I'm blowing it. In the good way, of course. I'm blowing on it. There's a storm coming, brother. Cooking up 4 fish this quick ain't nothing like it. We didn't have this wonderful cooking pot here. We'd have nothing. I mean, we would. We'd be sitting here. We'd have a bunch of fishing ahead of us to do. That's what we'd have. We'd be cooking 1 fish on a stick. 1/2 of a fish on a stick at a time. Taking 1 minute and 30 seconds each. There. Yes. Fierce. Yes. Indeed. Ooh, it's damaged now. How'd it go? Oh, it started at worn, I think. These are times we gotta live through, and I reported live from the fucking gutter pit. Shit, I might be overheating in a second. Spark plug. It's a fucking wrench. It's a motherfucking wrench. gonna sit in here and eat fish. Oh, it's hot. Oh, but we got the new strat now. Oh, but that's filled with gasoline. We need that. Is that a filter bottle though? Yeah, we do that. Oh, and then it makes the cooking. Oh, that is sick. I wonder if there's a similar strat with fucking food to cool it down quicker. Yo, that's really cool. I'm glad I found that out. We did stop that cooking pot from being warm as like something to heat us up. I really would like my head to stop hurting. Keeps my head away from the doors. They just come in blast and I don't get killed. Indeed. Can you eat like this? No, you can't. completely dry from the swim. A male except the backpack. But it's almost there. Oh, yay, my temperature stabilized at white. That's amazing. I guess it could change with the nighttime, but... What the fuck is this storm? There it is. Bruh. Bruh. Holy God. I should be capybara hand exercising. That's amazing. My temp is stable. Having full health on the mollusk and not having an immediate. Oh, hi Zia. Hello. It feels good to feel good on this map. For real. Hi. Worry not. Our characters are still in that tree. I'm on the other server. The second, the 2 out of 2 or whatever it is. 1 out of 1. I have accomplished most of my dreams so far. I got up to the mountain with a tent, which is protecting me from this terrifying storm. I'm in a good place. I'm in a good place. Little pitter patters. I don't know what the fuck those are. Ah, that scared me. We're thriving. And we found a boat. Found a boat, but we don't have the spark plug we need for it. So we still gotta find that, but we will. We will. I just have fucking pain in the front of my head. I don't know why. It might have been from having these other 2 lights on for a while. Someone just scheduled. Wait, someone just scheduled. I thought it'd be off at 7 tonight, but now it's 8. Oh my God. How fucking dare they? Yeah, maybe. It's been, what, 4 days of taking... I've been drinking some water. I probably could drink more. Oh, shit, you know... Oh, my God, I just got so happy. The only reason I hadn't refilled my water in the past, like, 20 minutes since I ran out was because I didn't want to get up and refill my water. But I have some right here. But yeah, I guess it's only the 4th day now of me taking my antidepressants after like 7 or 8 days of not taking them. I don't want no part of whatever's going the fuck on out there. Hell yeah, gold. I was gonna go to the gym. Now I really gotta push myself to go after 8 p.m. Brain maxing with limp dick. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I really want it to go away. It's not even a headache. It's like is that what a migraine is? It's just like, thanks, Lemon. I guess. Thank you, an appreciator. Just like this pinpoint tension in like the muscles of my forehead, it feels like. See, if I don't get horny, none of the blood goes to my dick, which means it all goes to my brain, which means I'm smarter, scientifically speaking. Scientifically speaking, that is an accurate assessment. It's good thinking. Did I just lose my gun? Oh no, it's underneath. Okay. Holy fuck. I had a feeling that would happen. The floor of the tent just fucking eats stuff sometimes. Look in all directions and hold for a few seconds in each direction so if it doesn't go away. Okay, hold on, let me try this. Ooh, bit of gloves. That was a good stretch. I'm gonna start doing that more because that actually did feel pretty good. Stretch that optusy. Anybody in these fucking trees? These might be the same fucking things that were here earlier. Is that a dead zombie? It is. no Sparky. Server restart any second now. Every day. Oh, ran into a friend at the gym last night. She goes from 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. What a disgusting amount of inspiration. Ugh. Ugh. Borderline annoying that she does that. Oh, my ass. Alright, I'll be right back. Fuck. I have returned with the floppiest limp dick fries you have ever seen. They're so floppy. They're from the fridge. I warmed them up. And I went outside and looked directly at the sun. Hopefully I feel better. Not but I got some sunlight in my eyes, which was cool. They are. And I got a Diet Pepsi because 35 milligrams caffeine. Wait. Floppy there. I'm in a good spot. I'm in a real good spot here on this one. Is what I'm describing probably what a migraine is? Because I don't know if I've ever had a migraine, so I don't really know what that is. And if so, hopefully 35 milligrams of caffeine can make it go away. Okay. Okay, fair. Way more pain, probably wouldn't want a game. Yeah, it doesn't feel internal, like, almost at all. It just feels like the muscles above my right eye. Right here, it almost feels like I could massage it out. I mean, I slept for like 22 hours, and honestly, I think that might be the longest time I've ever gone without caffeine or nicotine. That feels really good to stretch my eyeballs. Got M's in the bank, like, yes, indeed. Dash is digital, schedule busy, my head in a hoodie, mom. Okay. Now we got the water refilled too. So yeah, at one point I had an almost all white fit when I was up on the mountain, but I came across this vest that had more slots on it than the other vest I had. And I guess weirdly enough, the other vest is a part of a mod pack. So there isn't like information available about it. And like this one is a part of the normal game and it is a really good vest. The only difference is, the only downside to it is that it is not even downside compared to the best vest in the game. The only real difference is I think like a couple percentage points difference of like bullet damage reduction and stuff. It's like maybe 5% at most. No, you're a good vest. And it's not as durable, so you can only get shot a couple times in this one versus the other one probably being able to take more. But I have the stuff to repair it, so that durability thing is nigh. I haven't squelched an article of clothing in this game in so long. I don't know why only my face is wet right now, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why any part of me is wet, high key. I don't know how to take that lemon. So I'm just gonna say thank you, I guess. Damn, there was something yesterday I meant to quote but never did. This pink kitty is wet. Wet. All caps. Alright, we're off it. Lemon, can you type exclamation point more quotes pound symbol space, sorry, exclamation point more quotes space pound symbol 17 real quick? Could you perhaps do that? Wait, I'm sorry, what in the fuck? What was that quote you just used? What was that? Why does it look like, what is that? That's not the pound symbol. How did that work? This is a fucking alt form of the pound symbol? What is going on right now? What is the meaning of this? What is going on? Tucker Carlson. What's going on? It's the pound currency? How the fuck did that work? Oh, maybe you don't need to do the number symbol, but it wasn't working originally when I started trying it. Wait, can you try it again without the fucking pound symbol? Because it shouldn't have worked. At least how I understood it to function. With how I understood it to function. Maybe you literally just have to do more quotes. That you get with the S. I swear I had tried it and it wasn't working for me. Oh. No, because then it just gives you a random one. Oh, okay, it did give you a random one. It returns a quote if you do that, but it doesn't return the number that you want, that you're trying to select. So if you do the number symbol, you do number symbol, it should give you the one that I was. Oh no, wait, it did give you the one you were looking for. Motherfucker, I'm so confused now. I feel way too impulsive not to do this, so I'm doing it. Call it hashtag, yeah. I don't... Wait, nobody ever called it a hashtag before hashtags, right? Before hashtags, it literally was like the pound symbol on a phone or like the number symbol. Holy shit. Wait. Am I misremembering this, or has it always been hashtag, just not said as often? Until, like... Till everything became computer. It was never pound symbol here because that would be too confusing. Yeah, like phone operators here would be like, press pound. The hash key? Oh. Oh, so there is a real basis for it to be called a hashtag. Nah, nothing lives except dookie fishes, but they don't really live there. They just like, you know, there's like unlimited of them for fishing. You don't get to see them actually. But there is a modded server on this game that has dinosaurs. There's modded servers that have a lot of shit on this game, honestly. There's some with like helicopters and everything. Helicopters are cool because this game is a mod of Arma 2, which is just a military simulation game. And that game had helicopters. That game is also from 2004, by the way. Which is crazy. That game is from 2004 that this was a mod of until it became a standalone game in 2012 or 2013, and we're still playing it now. Wild shit, dude. But also, yeah, that so, like helicopters are like, it's a mod for this game, but like in reality there were always helicopters. They just kind of took them out for the sake of the zombie mod. I've never flown them in this game, or in Arma 2. I never played it. But it sounds interesting. Did they get unbanned? Who? Also, where was that posted? Yeah, they had... no, they got banned again immediately again after. That was the funniest part, is that kid that was posted in Hassan's chat. Yeah, they do. They definitely do, Gold. I see where you're coming from, for sure. You're speaking the factuals. So the funniest part was Kitty came in here and told us about that. That person, because they had posted that and then got banned again. After posting that. Which is fucking hilarious. What is this? What is going on here? What's the meaning of this? What is... Oh, this... Gold, this is the fucking boat, the same boat as the one where we hid our stuff. Oh, shit, yeah. And this is the one that I got stuck in this thing that one time and tried for fucking 3 hours to get out. And did successfully, mind you. I remember too. And if I remember correctly, that means that you can... Let me up like this. And also, this is a whole island. This is probably the most secluded place on the Mollusk I've been to yet. Or at least the most difficult to get to. So even if somebody start popping shots. Wait, did they really put a cooking barrel here? No, it's just a textured thing. If somebody start popping shots at me. Oh, this is so cozy. What in the fuck? God, I love this. Somebody start popping shots. You can climb up on this thing. They'd have to swim over. And they'd probably be able to, because I wouldn't be able to cover that whole waterway. No, I'd peek over there. I'm not that much of a little scaredy cat. This looks like a great place to put a barrel. Let's say maybe we put like 3 barrels on at the end of this little thing here. Then maybe one up there. Then maybe we cook a bunch of fish right here. with one of them clipped through the ground. Oh, hell yeah, now you're talking. I wonder if this stops the smoke. It should, because you can climb on it. I love it. I may never leave. The better question is, can you put a fucking tent down? Because that way I could hide from the storm, too. Alright, now if somebody kills me here, they, whoever they are, perhaps their name is Bro. Bro is stream sniping. If I get fucking killed over here, there is literally no fucking way in hell. Not a chance. No shot, no shot, no shot. Good place to get a fishing rod stuck too, and maybe a campfire. Maybe. You're speaking only the facts. I'm gonna just appear. What server you on, by the way? No, this is literally the coziest place on this godforsaken map I have ever seen. PRP downloading Daisy. The tent is so buggy. You're maybe right. You could be right, but the tent is so fucking buggy that like even on normal ground, it's like... Wait, Gold. Were you there with me when Kitty asked, when we came to the island looking for a tent, and then we decided, because we couldn't get over it, it was like blocking a doorway or something. We decided to like beat the shit out of it with knives and destroy it, and then Kitty got there and was like, what the fuck are you doing? Was that you? Or was that Lucio? I don't remember the exact reason for why we were doing what we were doing, but it was stupid. Maybe... Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I would love a scope right now. Fuck. I regret my impulsiveness. I regret it so. Did I just hear fucking zombie noises? Hi, Snandy. Oh my god, I'm sliding. Oh yeah, you always slide through this thing. Def didn't respond to your tent question in her chat. That's embarrassing. What was the answer to the tent question? You remember when you decided the best way to destroy the tent was a grenade? I remember so either. It was I was watching a part of it. Huh. Yeah. That might not have been my best idea ever, but like... You don't gotta pretend it's a bad idea. Okay, did I get away with that maybe? I feel like somebody with half a brain that hears shots in this direction from them, if they even look or know the map a little bit, they come to the conclusion that there are no places this way. Maybe they got distracted by the boat. Maybe the boat got closer to shore. No, boats don't get shot at and then get closer to the shore unless they're suicidal. There aren't many ways that somebody, if they think about it, I don't know that they think about it. I don't know that there was anybody around, except for the fact that there was somebody at that industrial that way. It's not even too far that way, I don't think. As on account of there being dead zombie there. And that was not the boat that we're looking for. At least it wasn't the same color. The one that we want was still there when we crossed the bridge. And by that I mean swam through the icy waters because we saw a guy at the end of it who wiggled and then we got scared. B said she likes that when I play this game I refer to everything as we. And this is when it's the best because I make it sound like you guys chickened out because you saw a guy at the end of a bridge and then ran back. And then foolhardily swam through a fucking icy channel. Okay, yeah, no, it was probably that, because I don't know how many times it's happened to me. That being said, I don't know how many people hear this gunshot and don't know that it probably came from over here. But at the same time, there's nothing over here, so maybe they just think it was a boat. Yo, wait, maybe they just think it's the boat. Because you can shoot off of the boats. My e-prescription has been sent. The fuck? What prescription? Oh, my Wellbutrin. Right. Watching cope happen in real time. It's happening. You need to be on edge now constantly. I'm not seeing enough edge. Lemon, you're a good friend for that. Do not let your guard down. Never feel comfort again. Become so unfamiliar with with comfort as a feeling, as a concept, that if you felt it again, it would kill you instantly. No, you're right. Wait, did I just see deploy? Oh, it always says deploy right when you take it out, but then it goes away. Now, did the people on the boat even know where I was? I mean, they could have seen me theoretically before. They could have seen me before I shot. They could be planning some kind of wet work CIA mission right the fuck now. You have a final today, Gold? What the fuck are you doing here? How is this gonna help you? If I remember correctly, you can hop this. God damn it! IB. They do finals and drinking juice from a sippy cup? Yeah, the final is just getting the juice from the sippy cup into your mouth. You pass once you do that. Greatest sippy cup competition. I mean, drinking from cups is also a weakness of mine. Really? I'm sorry, B. Now, I always make this mistake, right? I go cozy over like a good view of... I choose cope over not cope. So like I could pick a spot where I could potentially see invaders, or I could pick a spot that feels cozy and then tell myself no invaders would ever come this way. I've already chosen, so... Like the world wants the liquid to spill. Alright, let's get ourselves dried off. Oh, fuck, I need sticks and shit. I could also cut my losses and just consider myself... I could go beyond paranoid that there are people that are coming for me and just put all my stuff in a tent and then surrender to the potential attackers. How the fuck do I... I know we used to be able to jump this. The Grand Prix. I'm okay with about 90% hit rate. Oh, in life, most people seem to think that's fine, but when it's a 90% hit rate with drinking water, all of a sudden people give you a side eye. Yeah. It's not a bad hit rate for most things. If it at all makes you feel better. Gotta sharpen my British blicky. Gotta sharpen it. I'd say that all copium, high copiumly, they probably thought those gunshots were the fucking boat. They're not tripping about me. As I minion creep around this tree to see if anyone's coming. I want some binos or a scope really fucking bad. I'd be unstoppable with a scope. Plus, this is the gun that I have the most kills with, the most in-game player kills with. By far. Normalize adult sippy cups. Oh, we got firewood in this bitch. Let's go. That's high quality on this map. We don't have a lot of these. Though I do need just normal sticks, so... Let's... Oh, I'll get a normal stick once I finish breaking this. Just take it from my baby. Right. First mistake the baby made. Having possessions and not being able to defend them. You're teaching it a lesson. You're not only getting the things you need, but you are also educating. It's true. It's true. Yeah, putting the tent down on the boat would have been cool. I probably would have ended up picking it up before I leave anyways, before I leave this place. Wait, now that's a cool spot. But realistically, the same thing the tent has been good for this whole time is, the thing this tent has been best for is the fact that I can go wherever the fuck I want on this map, and then if one of those storms that kills you if you're outside comes, I can defend myself. Yo, since this tent... Okay, so watch this, ready? If I drop this fish on the ground... This is the only object in the game I have ever seen to act like this. I drop this fish on the ground, and then this... Can't really see this thing very well. And then this gun. I put this tent down, they fucking disappear. They just get absolutely bodied by this tent. Yoink. This is mine now. It's a life lesson. Yeah. Switch the contents with boobs, run away clicking your heels. That's a sick idea. I love this. I love this idea. But so it just eats objects that you put it on top of. I'm wondering if I could hide the smoke of a fire with it. I'm more curious if this one will. I had to have tried it at some point. Unless the angle where the island was made it not make sense to do this. I know I usually made them in the corner over there. Anyways. Anywho's. I have a water bottle with a straw cup too. Oh! Kermit? Kermit, are you there? Are you there, mate? Kermit, we need you. Got a mission only you can win. Only you can accomplish. Spread your arsehole. This is cozy as fuck. Counting or not counting gang violence, counting or not counting gang violence. This is very cozy and I like this a lot. Chances are that unless they know better, like they could figure it out in time, but so we have another layer of protection from anybody that happens to swim across over here to this place with nothing on it for no reason. In the malls where it's fucking freezing and the water is even colder. After that layer of protection and then the whole island itself, if somebody tried to get on this ship, I don't know that they're gonna really know how to do it at first, unless they do. Unless they do. But I don't know that they will. I simply don't know that they will. Let's get some fish before we cook, before we start the fire. No, we need to do this so we don't get fucking frostbite. Stick. Rag. I should have bent on that a minute ago. Insane cat, help me. Help. Where is it? I keep forgetting to get a version of this emote that isn't like squeezed like that. Okay, priorities. Got the fancy pants that are waterproof so our lighter and matches don't get wet. They don't get wet. Wet, all caps. It's about to get dark out too. Oh, this is a lovely place to stay the night in Namalsk. Oh my god, I'm doing it. Oh my god, I'm so doing it. Ah, look at us. Is that stopping the smoke? It's stopping the smoke! Oh, I didn't test if a fucking... Alright, no, I didn't test if the tent would fucking gobble the, Oh no, I don't want to get that stuck in a wall. I didn't test if the tent would gobble a torch. Like, it literally made me stand on it. Nah. We are eating, fam. We are eating. We are eatin', fam. This is awesome. I have spent many nights on Namalsk. It's not too often that I get really far on this map, honestly. Before this, I had just like kind of come to enjoy the whole early part where you know, you fuck around and go to all the spawn places and get some cool loot and stuff and whatever. I probably only made it like far, like, I probably have a 30% of the time of the maybe 200-ish maybe Namalsk runs I've done. My non-pink kitty just burst through the door, but is she wet? Is it wet? Wet. And of the nights that I've spent with gear on this map, there's not a lot of good fucking places to chill, and it's freezing cold. And with it being freezing cold, you have to either light a torch or a fucking, so every night has been basically outside. And it's always stressful, because you either have to light a fire, which lights fucking everything up, which illuminates everything, or you have to light a torch and you gotta shove it in your ass, and I didn't always know that that strat was a thing. But it uses torches, and it's stressful, and it takes a long time, and you're just like stuck in a tree listening to the wind getting scared. Now we just get to hear the fucking ocean and vibe out. The fact that we already saw one boat is kind of making me hope that we do get more people passing by. But also, don't forget, this is just us relaxing a little bit. Honestly, like I said, it's a great place to spend the night. We're still gonna have to go look for a spark plug. We're gonna have to go down the coast and look for a spark plug at the industrial area, because we want to be one of those people with the boat. But the even cooler fucking thing now is that once we get that boat, we can use this place as a place to stash stuff. Now, the barrel game, not the best. Am I cooking anything right now? No, I'm good. I can log out for a second. All right, let me check the Daisy thing. You cannot do the barrels the same way that we did on this server, on the other server, because the persistence timers on them is way lower. But it's definitely a day. I believe it's a day. Let me see rules. Glitching. Where are the persistence timers? FAQ. Okay, there we go. What is it? Oh, maybe they've changed. This looks updated. 4/22/22. No, it hasn't been. Okay, barrels, sea chests, tents. Oh, barrels are 7 days. Oh god, I did not know that. Okay, so barrels last for 7 days, which is half of what it was 14 on Trinaris. Okay, so we can still do barrels. Oh, that changes everything. We're going for a barrel. We're gonna set up barrels here. I play this fucking map enough to where it's useful. Buried stash, small containers only. 14 days Trinaris, 7 days in the mollusk. Improvised shelters last for 3 days. Oh, on Trinaris. Oh wait, that says 7 days. We could literally just make a stash here. I was gonna say it's gonna be at least 24 hours. Vehicles are 24 hours on all of these maps. And then body despawn is 60 on Trinaris, 15 on here. Improvised shelters are 3 days. Buried stash. Okay, okay. So barrels and tents have the same thing, and it's 7 days on this server. We could okay, so we could legitimately start a stash right now. But oh yeah, my main point there is we're gonna have to go back to the mainland. We're gonna try to get a spark plug, get a boat. We're gonna be fucking boat captains, and then we're gonna be able to. This is gonna be our little stopping spot. We'll always come here for nighttime, and this will be our little safe home. Just like it was on Trinaris, a new era begins. All right, now let's fish. All right, let's fish, brother. Me and my pal Alex Jones out here. Yo, we should do like Waterworld type shit. Next time I see a boat, I should flag them down and I should get them to stop here. I should get them to stop here and then I can like trade them this bottle of gasoline. This is quite a bit of gasoline. I promise you that this is enough gasoline. I could pretty confidently bet this would be enough gasoline if they put it in their boat. I don't know that they'll need any because I think they spawn fully gassed up, maybe. This would be enough to get them like all the way around the island. Probably 5 times, 6 times. Okay, but what if they just shoot you and take the gas anyways? Now that's possible. But wait until they find out that I have pieces of paper. Okay, well I don't anymore, but we're gonna tell them that I have pieces of paper. Where are my boxes of 9mm rounds? I must have dropped those earlier. Oh no, I took them out the box. Okay. Wait until they find out that I'm lying, that I'm... wait until they find out that I have a piece of paper, even though I don't have a piece of paper. No one wants to dry pink. Nope. Was she braless and carrying a sandwich unasked for? An unasked for sandwich. Didn't Ninja like legitimately specify that part of it too? Alright, I gotta fish, I gotta fish, I gotta fish. I'm insane catting. What's blocking me? Oh, is the jig damaged? No. Why did I just lay down? The fuck was that? You've got to be able to fish from this spot. This game is so goddamn buggy. Why am I laying? Oh, water filled up much more of the ship on Trinaris. It was like up all the way there. Alright, we cannot be warm for a second. Might be top 10 tweet of all time. Oh, for sure. The fact that he was dead-ass serious too is crazy. I mean, one of the questions I've always had about that is like, I get it. I mean, I think titties are awesome. I I think nipples are cool. I think I like seeing them. I think they're very stimmy. I get it, but hear me out now. Why the here? Why does that have anything to do with it? Like, what? So she brings you the set. It's such like guy dude shit. Guy dude bro shit. So yeah, she brings me this sandwich and it's delicious and I didn't even have to ask for it. And also, when she's handing me that sandwich, I get to see her nipples poking through her shirt. It's like the fact that that is implied to be awesome or like a detail that makes it better. When the thing that it's supposed to make better, or it's purportedly making better, supposedly making better, is just a person handing you a sandwich. How does it make it a difference if you didn't... I don't know. You forgot. He was in the middle of carrying a League of Legends game. Oh, and he got the double kill bot lane. Oh. No, that makes sense. No, that makes sense. I get it now. Their ego wired funny? Yeah, it's just like... that's a status symbol of some sort? Like, how does it play into the you being handed a sandwich? I just don't get it. When hyped up in the moment, the sandwich, the titties. Yeah, you're just making it all sound like it was a movie. Oh, shit. You would not believe the way that my wife came in and handed me a sandwich. Bro, it was a movie. I love how he specifies only the sandwich was unasked for, but not the chips. There were chips too? I forget the tweet. It's been a while since I've seen it. I know you just linked it both. Brought me a sandwich unasked for and chips. Nobody talks about the chips, bro. What? All this time, this thing has become a classic, that tweet. Nobody ever fucking has any love for the chips. Or crisps, I would assume. Got a triple heat buff. We keep getting like 90 plus of these fish. This is amazing. Yeah, this is a perfect example where if I were using the improvised rod, I'd be getting like 30 to 50%ers. So it's either going to be like somewhere near double or triple as efficient to use this bad boy. This bad boy right here will catch you the best dookie fish. Munch on them forever. You got the all-you-can-eat dookie fish in your pockets. No, it'd be fucking tight if I saw more boats drive by. Again, that was literally the second person I have seen in this entire run. The fact that the first person was standing at the end of the fucking railroad bridge that I was walking on, just, like, I noticed him when he was leaned to the side. And he just, then it looked like he was leaning back and forth. My first instinct, despite not trusting that, you know, before immediately knowing not to trust that instinct if I'd like to stay alive, you know, at least my best estimation of how one would stay alive. My immediate first instinct, or my first impression there legitimately was, despite the danger, nobody sits there and wiggles back and forth like this unless they're friendly. Well, or at least even if they're gonna lie to you and just like cross you over, like that is generally a pretty disarming sign. But so the thought process immediately went, oh my god, is this a friendly this far into the map? And then I immediately thought, no, he's lying. And then I also thought, and then after that I was like, or maybe he's like twerking on me. Or maybe he was like about to shoot me in the fucking face and was just like doing a little dance like, hey, I'm right here. But then I aimed at him and he ran away. So part of me feels like he might have been just trying to like make out who I am. I think the most likely thing to have happened was that he was like looking down the end of the bridge and he was realized he was standing still, or maybe he's the type of guy, because a lot of people walk and wiggle like this. They do it while they're walking, they do it while, you know, they're running, while they're in gunfights, to try to keep their head, just keep moving so you can't hit them, or maybe they don't get hit. Oh, he was waiting for a friend? Like, wait, you mean he like wanted to make me his friend? My best guess was that he was like looking at me and was like, oh, you think he was like, oh, is this you? And then I aimed at him and maybe his friend also was like, no. I'm positive he was waiting for someone and did the wiggle to identify. Oh, you know what? That makes sense then too. The high key makes sense too, though. Yeah, no, my first thought though was like, maybe he like couldn't see me. He couldn't tell if I was you saw that bridge. There's nothing on it. You can see all the way down. There was no way he needed to stand in the middle of it and lean left to identify that I was a human person walking down it. Nah, you're right, though. Nah, you're right. He 100%, like, that was disarming. For a second there, he didn't know who I was until I aimed my fucking gun at him. And then it didn't matter who I was. He did the danger reaction. We gotta keep this fire rolling. Nah, you're 100% right, though. I love that we found one of these fucking ships on the Molsk. Not a bad place for a blizzard during the day to wait it out. Basically, it eliminates the fear on such a small map every time you have a fire that somebody is going to see you. And it happens a lot of times. You sit in a tree and light a fucking fire and someone just comes up right behind you and shoots you in the head. It's just game over. It gets stressful sitting there knowing that can happen. Like it can cripple a man to live with that fear. Just be sitting there because you have to. But knowing that, like, not even just the, like, worrying about the death part, but just the hearing the footsteps, or that, like, somebody spotted you and they're creeping up to you. I'm gonna take a nice look on the map in a second, too. I'm gonna be beating up on this fucking... on this, this pot a little bit. We might need a new pot soon. That's seawater. We can't fill that up. Now, we don't... I guess there is no real good source of water out this way, but... I wonder if, with this amount of water that's in here, if drinking it, or using as much of it as we possibly can to cook... Like, I wonder how many boiled fish equals this amount of water if we just drank it. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder if we could, like, get more water out of the fish at a certain point. If the return on water of using this... Because you can continue making boiled fish down to 1%. Like, until it's gone. You get a whole boiled fish with a consistent rate, or, like, a set amount of water content in it. I can check the Excel spreadsheet, but it's however much it is, it's enough for 3 up arrows while you're not exerting yourself. So, but I wonder, you probably can. I think honestly, if you just like min-max the shit out of it, if I made like, I don't know how many fish, let's say maybe like 10 or some like kind of some large amount of fish with the boiled, that you'd be getting more milliliters of water out of it than if you just drank it. Let's try to do that. We're gonna destroy this pot anyways, so. That's cooking right now as it is. There shouldn't be too many places that see this. This should be pretty contained. You'd have to be looking out at a spot on the ocean to see anything lit up. And we're low. We're like low below even this island. We're on the, yeah. You can't even see the other side of this island from here. Again, a boat probably could, but like I said, I'm looking for an excuse to turn this shit into Waterworld real quick. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just do a 1 torch. I think a one rag method, I can't remember if I've tried this. I know 1 bark definitely works. It's better than the 1 stick method, because once the like if your fireplace is getting low enough, it doesn't have enough heat left in it to like cook stuff. I think, like I said, it's I keep like I setting. I'm stimming that phrase. I think it's 10 minutes after the fire goes out, or roughly like 10 minutes until you can no longer cook on it anymore. So if your goal is to just not have a bright flame giving you away and to cook food, and it doesn't cook any slower, the pot does though. The pot, you need the actual flame to cook the fastest, and then you're wearing off your what's the word? That's not ideal, or not the most efficient, because you're So a pristine pot has 52.5 minutes of time over the fire, or over the embers overheat in some way. It doesn't distinguish. It has only 52 minutes until it's destroyed completely. So I believe it takes almost like double as long if you use the pot, if you cook with the pot over the fire without the actual fire lit. But with cooking over the stick, it doesn't make any difference whatsoever. It takes the same amount of time either way. So if your goal is to cook a bunch of fish with a stick over a fire and not have the flames give you away, you can just light a fire with one stick. I think you have to get it super hot. You light it with one stick, let that stick burn out and all the light go away, and then do this for 10 minutes roughly, and then put another I guess this method that I'm thinking of now that would probably be as I know works is you could put just one piece of bark in here and then blow on it, light it up for like 15 seconds, and it gets hot enough again for another 10 minutes of cooking. I believe it would work the same way with a rag. Oh no, it doesn't, because this is hot, not scorching or whatever. I think it probably takes like 45 seconds to get to scorching. Or can you put the tent in the nook in the bottom of the boat? I'll give it a try. The tent is so fucking finicky. Even on like flat land, it's goddamn impossible sometimes to get that tent to work. I have not a lot of experience with placing the tents. Oh, but you just reminded me again. I had almost forgotten that we are blistering. There we go. So now that it's blistering, once this is worn off, it'll stay blistering for a bit, and then I have a lot of thoughts at once right now. Monka. Oh yeah, I don't have a ton of experience with placing the tents, but they are super finicky. But there's like, you can usually get it to go down in a lot of places. Didn't I have a third fish? Oh yeah. We'll wait until we take that off the fire. Take that off the fire. You just reminded me again, though, that we're going to be able to make a little stash here. Like Kitty was saying yesterday or the other day, like we had so much fun being pack rats in this game, and this is a much cooler map. I guess it's good either way. It was better on Trinaris because we were making stashes near the spawn, so it would basically be like, when you die, many times when we died, we would be able to literally just go back to the stash because it was close enough to the spawn, and just grab, like a full set of gear and stuff like that. The method never got to see its potential because even though at one point I had like, we had like 5 stashes on the island, and then at another point, like when I was playing solo a lot, I had like 5 stashes around the map. I never really got it to see its full potential of use, of like, where I die and then be able to grab stuff. But I did at one point want to have it so like I had a barrel full of survival shit. The reason it didn't really work and I didn't get to see that idea's potential is because I would just put fucking guns. I got obsessed with just stashing like really good guns and shit, which as a freshie, if I'm fucking dying as a freshie because I can't find a fucking knife, or like I need some clothes, there's nothing an M16 is gonna do for me. But it was just so much fun to go to the military bases and store that shit. Anyways, yeah, this is a really cool map to have a stash on for sure though, because there's a lot of misery accompanying surviving on this map. Anyways. Oh, to answer your question from earlier though, Zia, is there bullet drop? One of my favorite fucking subjects. Just a squirrel storing an AK, yeah. Right, because then you're like, it puts you in the position where you're like, all right, I've got stashed stuff near the spawn, but then I gotta go well past the spawn zone to get the gear that I need, like clothing wise or like whatever, to even store the gun sometimes, if it's like a pistol or whatever, and to like feel comfortable that I'm not about to just lose it. You get real precious with the gear. But does this game have bullet physics? Yes, it has insane fucking bullet physics. The gist of it though is that the bullet is like, it has real like simulated ballistics. So when you shoot a bullet, it like becomes a physical object in the game, as opposed to most other like shooter games where it's like hit scan or whatever the fuck it's called, where it's like If you are pointing your mouse at the thing and you press the button, you get the shot. Like it hits. Even other games that try to like simulate bullet drop, it's still the same thing. But in this game, when a bullet leaves your gun, it is immediately it's like a real object in the game. It's affected by it's always slowing down just as a product of like wind resistance and shit like that. It will slow down if it goes through like objects and stuff like that, like very realistically. There is and then the drop is also like it's different for each bullet, but it's like a consistent thing. The bullets all go different speeds. The gist of it all together is there's a lot of cool fucking people have like looked into it extensively. The game engine is like was made as like a military simulator game, so it's like super fucking in depth. It's probably one of the best shooter games there is, like hands down, the most realistic at least. But basically, the long story short of it, and the most, I guess, important thing about it, the takeaway is like when a bullet leaves your gun, it travels for 9 seconds, and depending on the I can send you a link if you really want to get into it too. That like it's this cool tool online that lets you see all of the stats of the different guns. But when a bullet leaves your gun, it travels for all bullets can only exist outside, like in travel for 9 seconds, but how far they can go is a matter of like that bullet's like muzzle velocity or whatever. And I think the farthest is like that any of them go is like a little over 1,000 meters or something like that, which is just at the range of like the view distance of where like a player would even render in. So it's like it becomes a little useless past that point. But then there's also like damage drop off, a super realistic damage drop off that changes with each bullet and with each gun. And this website shows you literally, it lets you like see the exact range that a bullet would like stop having enough power to kill somebody, and same also with the range that like a bullet would like a little graph. It shows you that you can see how far a bullet is still capable of knocking somebody out. Because there's like health damage, there's like health, bullets do health damage and an equal amount of what's called shock damage. And you have to do you have 75 shock damage, like as a player in this game or the other players in this game, you have to do more than 75 shock damage to knock somebody out. And then you have to do more than 100 to kill them. So like, I feel like there was another relatively important part of it that I wanted to rant about. Oh, yeah. In the damage that a bullet does at any of these distances, it changes for whether you get shot in a limb. I think when it's a limb, it only does 10% of the damage that it would do to like a shot to the chest or stomach. And then head is 200. It does 200% damage. And then legs, I think, are also 10% or something like that, or maybe 20%. And then foot is 10. And then the body armors in the game, essentially, like the best of them, I believe, do 75. They do 75% bullet resistance. So whatever that damage is doing. So if normally a bullet would do 100, like one of these Mosin bullets would probably do like 150 damage at point blank range to somebody if I shot them in the chest. The vest would just reduce it to whatever 25% of that damage is. Same with the shock damage as well. And then the helmets are the same thing. Weird thing though, you can get shot in the face but not the head. It's a very interesting phenomenon. I don't remember what the fucking what the bullet, the damage modifier for getting shot in the face is. It might just be like the same as getting shot in the chest. But yeah, it has happened to me way too many times that I just have like a ruined face mask, a perfectly good bulletproof helmet, like still in pristine condition after getting shot, ruined face mask and sunglasses, and I just wake up 20 seconds later like, oh, sick. Because there's no way to protect your face. Okay, but then the last thing on this subject, okay, if you're even still listening, if not, obviously it's fucking fine, because there's so much to it, and I love ranting about it anyway, so feel no pressure to continue listening. But the helmet is good because there's also a thing in the game where you have like internal hitboxes. And there used to be a bunch of them, I guess, when the game first came out, and now there are only heart and brain. And if a bullet hits you in the brain, it is just like an automatic I believe it still is. If any bullet penetrates your skull and hits your brain, it's just game over. So what the helmets do is like, it's less of a, like, they reduce damage and more of a just, I know they reduce some amount of damage, but what they do is protect the entirety of your brain hitbox. So you can't just get one tapped. At least supposedly, because I am remembering a bunch of times that Kitty and I got one tapped and fucking killed with helmets on. Sus. But realistically, you're not supposed to be able to. That is the end of my TED Talk. But the bullet physics are mad. It's fucking crazy. It's honestly one of my favorite parts about the game. There's a lot of, like, steps to get to the point where you can, like, you know, like, even utilize it or, like, practice it or get good at them, but, like, it makes the shooting feel so fucking realistic. Like, you shoot a gun and it, like, scares you. Like, you scare yourself shooting a gun, which is, you know, like, a pretty unique thing for a video game for me. Am I eating raw fish? I'll put these on the damn ground. Okay. And then the crack sound that bullets make. If you hear that bullet crack sound, that means that a bullet was shot in your direction. Yeah. And another super cool thing, yeah, is that some of the guns, like this one, and many of the pistols, most of the pistols, with the exception of like one or two of them, this one has like a built-in silencer, but they shoot under the speed of sound, which I think is what... It's like 1,000 meters per second or something like that. At least it is in this game. So it shoots well under the... and then there's one rifle that does. Well, there's two rifles. They're just two different versions of the same one that shoot subsonic bullets. So those don't make a weapon crack sound at all. Because like the guns, every bullet type and every weapon that they're shot from has like a certain distance that you can hear the gunshot like all together. And then there's also a distance that you can hear the crack from. And yeah, and then that is just not applicable to like that pistol I have there. A lot of the pistol, a lot of guns with that pistol I have here. Most of the pistols, and then two rifles that shoot subsonic. But then again, like those bullets are moving pretty slowly, which also affects like how far they can go in the range in like a very real way. Which is really cool. It's very true to its realism in a lot of ways. Very true to its realism, this game, except for then when I'm lighting a torch and shoving it up my ass while sitting in a tree to hide the flames. To hide the flames with my internal organs. Using my chest cavity while crouching to block the light from a torch. Classic. Alright, we were gonna try this water thing. The cook took 4%. No, I thought this was at 54%. Is this still... Weird. A lot of DayZ ranting. I think this game is fucking fascinating to me, though. Let's get us a bunch of fishes. If you wait for the tide. I love this too, though. This is such a good spot on this map that I don't have to worry about my sound and shit. At least realistic, unless there happen to be people right over there. But no, they still wouldn't be able to hear me. And there's the fucking ocean making all this goddamn wave noise and stuff. Be funny as hell if I bring an axe over here next time and just chop down every fucking tree on the island. Chop down literally every single tree. Have people walking by just like... I don't know what the respawn time for trees and shit like that is. like changes you make to the environment. Oh, you know what it is? I think it's server reset. It is server reset. So it would be every 4 or 5 hours on this one. I want to say 4 hours. Is that the first fish I got? Oh, yeah, it is. Again, if we get killed right where we are right now, that's 100% stream sniping. With the slightest possibility that those dudes on that boat that I shot at immediately identified where that bullet came from, looked me dead in my eyes, and then never forgot. It came back on foot. I was about to say, how the fuck is this thing not ruined yet? At one point in this run, I had like 6 fucking fishing lures. And then I slowly had to drop them for space. Now I have 2 jigs, which is perfectly fine. Oh, now I have 1 damaged jig, but that's okay, that's okay. There's lots of boats on the... I could probably find another one, honestly, not... I wouldn't go out of my way to, but I mean, I'll probably just stumble across another one. Oh, let me pull up the thing so I can see what the milliliters of water thing is. Because again, if you had like 3% water in this thing, right? 3% water in the pot, and then you boil 4 fish, I'm almost positive you're just getting more water by boiling the fish than by drinking the water, the stuff. I mean, again, to get that value, no, I think you get that value pretty much every single time. I'm gonna do the math in a second. Like, I want to say that... Okay, hold on. Let's figure this out. These fish do not sound right. I don't know that we should be eating these fish, bro. Something about that did not seem like how a fish should sound. Not at all. Ah, ack. Did I ever find duct tape? Oh no, I don't think I have anything damaged. Yo, that's a lot of pristine stuff. Hell yeah, bro. I'm feeling this run. I said earlier I had a good feeling about it. Not in terms of like doing good or having luck. It was just feeling like a nice run. An enjoyable one. Whether we lived or died. Why this is still hot, I don't know. Is it the stuff on the ground never losing its temp thing? Maybe? Why does that sound familiar? Huh. Okay, so... Oh yeah, the fishes. Made a sortable, filterable spreadsheet. Okay. We lost our heat buff, but we're still warm. It's going down by 3. We're probably going to get cold because nighttime. Our clothing is good enough to keep us white temp, which is phenomenal on this map, in the daytime, and not in a blizzard. All right, checking the stats. What are these? We got both walleye, pollock, fillet, steelhouse trout, which did a hella stretching. Oh. This is so bad. Why don't I know what the Kermit emote is called? There we go. Both of those are just a bunch of letters. Onomatopoeia ass. It's easy enough to not know, I suppose. Okay, so got walleye and then the steelhead trout. Oh, these aren't bad. The walleye fillet is not on here. Is that a modded fish, maybe? Let's see what the description looks. Oh, no, it's right there. Okay. Oh, wow. The steelhead trout is a lot better than the so here's what we got. Baked meats. Where's the boiled? Where's boiled? Where's boiled? Oh, boiled meats. There we go. Yo, the steelhead trout fillet boiled is like the second most most nutritious food in on this list. 2 is bear steak. Why can't I see the first one then? Okay. So it's 900 calories and 320 milliliters of water. And then the pollock is less calories, but still 320 milliliters of water. Okay, so all of the fish, it looks like, except sardines, but those aren't even in this game anymore. Or they might be on the map. Sakal, still. 320 milliliters of water. How many milliliters of water does cooking pot in Daisy hold? It holds 2,000 milliliters of water. So what's that math? So 6.6 and a quarter of these fish, which you can cook with like 3% of water, but regardless, like if you boil, which you can do with literally any amount of water in the thing. It only takes six boiled fish, which only requires 3% of the water, I would say, or maybe let's say like 7% max of the water in there. If it started at 100% water content, after you're done boiling 6 fish with a fire at full heat, full flame, after you're done boiling 6 and a quarter fish, you would still have like 95% water left. But then if you ate all of those fish, you will have consumed the same amount of water as is in the full thing. That's crazy. Oh, that's really good to know. That kind of changes the way I look at the cooking pot, which is my favorite item in the game, bar none. Okay. My temp has been going down by 3 arrows for quite some time. But I haven't hit blue yet, which is making me a little bit confused, because that's not how 3 arrows works. And again, you'll have zero fucking... Your health will be blinking and you'll get hit by a zombie, and you'll be going down by 3 arrows for quite some time, seemingly. It also appears that the sharpening stone has 20 uses for knives, which is crazy. Alright, let's do it. Let's cook up enough fishes to get the full fucking water content of a pot of water. Feels right to use the steak knife to cut up these fishes as opposed to the butcher knife. The dookie fish don't get the good knife. I mean, I should trust the temperature thing, I guess, because my character's not fucking shivering and I'm not losing any health, so like I don't know what the deal is. I guess if I get a cold, that would mean that it's just incorrectly showing my health when it's supposed to be blue. Okay, so we want 6 1/4 dookie fishes. Dookie gills. 98%ers, Jesus. What do I do here? I'm overthinking shit right now. Jesus Christ. I was like, I'm doing big math for the fucking 2 + 2 out here, right? Take that one, take that one, take that one. Take that one. What's the other dookie gills? We have a missing dookie gills. Yeah, I did not need to do any of that math that I just did. Or that counting or rearranging Tetris. Fucking brain dead Tetris out here. I should wait until I have an axe to do it. I was thinking about trying to make one of those shelters while I'm on this island too. Though this is a good place to come to make one of those shelters. If you've got all this stuff, or if you want to make the one where you need 50 sticks. Because you literally could just chop down those trees. Okay, so put that there. Put 1 stick in the fire. You can't just reignite, right? You gotta relight it. Okay. Okay. I got a bis. Alright, be right back. Ow. Eating and a little bit of caffeine and a little bit of water, I think, helped my little fucking forehead muscle stop Stop flexing on these hoes. Flexing on these haters, flexing on these hoes. These hoes. Okay, now our temperature budged. I mean, I never saw it go blue, and I was never even, I guess, to my eyes, I was never at risk of fucking losing health from my temperature. Eek. Oh, did these not cook? I never put the fucking... I never put the pot on the stove. I put it on this fucking gas stove. Not the campfire. God damn it. That's okay. You got me looking at boiled fish a whole different way right now. Knowing how much fucking water they give you. I want to say if you have 100% of the water in your cooking pot, when you put it on and you put 4 pieces of meat, or at least these fish, 4 fish in there to boil. It almost always is like you have 97% of the water left when it's done. I should be able to do that math in my head. 2,000 times 0.97. So that's 60 using 60 milliliters of water. Oh, let me see. Using 60 milliliters of water, you make 1,280. 60 milliliters of water, using 60 milliliters of water to boil 4 fish gets you 1,280 milliliters of water via the fish versus drinking it. Okay. So that's only, I mean, it's super helpful to know. It's beyond helpful to know. But in terms of like how successfully you could min-max that or leverage that in a min-maxy way, like if you're in the fucking on a mountain or whatever the fuck, or you're in somewhere in the mollusk and you need goddamn water, like you gotta just drink the water. I'm not saying like, yeah, never drink water out of the pot again because it is inefficient and a waste. Like I realize there's only so much I can fucking, only so much value that has. But that being said, like if you have the ability to, yeah, you can turn a little bit of water into a lot of water. Like if, oh, so a perfect example would be like if you have this cooking pot with 35% water in it in a bunch of fish that you're about to cook. Definitely don't drink the water and then just bake, because if you cook in the cooking pot without water, you just bake them. They just get baked, which has a much lower water content, probably less than half. But yeah, if you're gonna drink, if your first thought is to drink out of the cooking pot and then cook the fish too, definitely don't do that. Or if you have to, just drink a little bit and then boil the fish and you get a fuck ton of water. Like what kind of return is that? 1,280 divided by 60. I don't know how to make that into a percentage, but you get 21 times as much water. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Like right here with these boiled fish, we're about to have more water, well over the amount of water that this thing holds when it's full. And then could still realistically just drink the water that's fucking left over. Hell yeah. Also, this is the most food I've ever possessed on the mollusk. Holy fuck. That's what this fucking stash tent should be. Should be just full of fucking fish. The nastiest, fishiest fucking thing. This should be used for a torch. That's the best way to get the most heat. We just gotta hope that there's enough left in that bitch to cook. That bitch being this fire. We'll start with 2. See what we need. Because our temp is white as it stands. You know what? Yeah, no, fuck that. Before we leave, we should light this torch up. But if our temperature is white while we're just sitting here, and it's about to be morning, that's incredible. That means our clothing can withstand the anomalous temperatures even at night. Again, I don't know about during a snowstorm, though. We'll have to see. I'm excited. I love this game so much. I realize I'm geeking the fuck out, and I kind of love that. Love that for me. I'm geeking. Oh, I lied. Maybe as it gets nicer out. I don't know how during the night, though. And I don't think that was just a bug. Because I wasn't shivering. Even if, you know... It didn't show my temperature going into the light blue. And stayed white with 3 down arrows for a long time. But I'd never shivered once. I don't think I had any hot items in my inventory keeping me warm either. But either way, our clothing is good. It's good. On paper and in practice, it's been good enough to keep us from dying. I mean, it let us swim on this fucking frozen map for like a kilometer. Probably like 700 meters. And we didn't lose a lick of health. It stayed light blue the whole time. And that would also mean that during the snowstorm, because like the snowstorms, it just makes the temperature get a lot colder. I don't think nearly as cold as the water. The water on any map is fucking the coldest thing you could possibly do to yourself. Maybe a snowstorm at the top of a mountain in this game would probably beat the water, but like the effects of that are like oh, this stopped being cookable. Fuck. The most damaging / fatal / like person hurty effects of the blizzards are that you get wet, which also makes your cold susceptible to frostbite, not just cold, because all your shit gets wet all the time. But I was in the water and I was fine. This doesn't get past wet. Of the 4 stages of wetness, it's like damp is like I don't know what the percentages are. Obviously dry, like it showing no status symbol thingy is okay, so this has just about 12 minutes left on it. It goes from like dry to damp, which is for all intents and purposes not wet. I think you can like, you won't show the wet icon if your stuff is damp. Yeah, it's not. And then it goes to wet, and then soaked, and then drenched. And this doesn't get past wet. This doesn't get past wet. I don't know what this one does, because the hit pack. I think this one probably doesn't get past wet. Okay, so 2 rags gets it to blistering. Good shit, good shit. You can do the 1 stick method. I think 1 piece of bark. Probably 2 pieces of bark, honestly. I don't know, though. Or 2 rags to get it back to blistering. With no flame. These don't get wet at all. This gets soaked. I don't think this went past soaked, right? I was in the water and came out and it said soaked, not drenched. This doesn't get wet, I don't think. I can't remember with that one. This gets soaked. These don't. These do? I don't think I had these on yet by the time when I swam, so I'm not sure. Good shit. Okay, so yeah, we have cooked enough. We have enough cooked fish in our inventory to equal the water content of an entire fucking pot of water. Which is fucking insane. Oh, and now we have our new... No, I don't... Oh, yeah, we do. There we go. So you can do that just from dragging into your inventory. It's crazy. You can fill a water bottle in your inventory. Normally, the way I'd always done it was by putting them on the ground. And then looking for the thing to pour into it. But you can literally just drag it into your inventory, from your inventory. And you can do pour or drain, I guess. What was I gonna say? But also, yeah, I guess this did cool the water down instantly before, but maybe it's because it was more water. That's good that we have a hot item to put in our inventory. Anyways, where was I going with that? What was I saying? Oh yeah, so even in a blizzard, most of our clothes should be able to withstand pretty well. Oh, there we go. It seems like, yeah, the more that I poured, the quicker this thing, quicker the water cooled down. Oh! Oh my god, it just got destroyed with 69% water in it. What the shit? Oh, and that water's just stuck in there now. Oh, because it's the filter bottle. Right. The filter bottle gets destroyed with use. Or, like, it degrades with use. Whereas other water bottles, I don't believe they do. The only way they get damaged is if, like, they get, like, damaged in your inventory from, like, zombies hitting you or getting punched or shot or whatever. Or if you held it in your hand and punched a wall or a bunch of zombies or something. Ah, but that's okay, that's okay. More than okay. Cool, cool, cool. Found out a lot of cool shit. Got a fuck ton of food. I don't need this anymore. It's right in the fire. Watch it disappear. We even have enough space to hold all these fish, and the fucking storm is coming. Nice fucking try, storm. I should get to work at finding a place to put this tent down, though. I mean, when it really comes down to it, when I need to, I'll just go put it somewhere I know it'll go, like out on the island. It's still a really good spot for it. Yeah, even though we just lost 69% of a filter bottle of water, we've got more than a whole cooking pot's worth of fish as water delivery systems. Dookie Gill's delivery systems, that is. It's getting foggy out, too. Just eat until we're full and then go figure out what we're gonna do with this tent. Probably got quite a while for the storm, so maybe even like figure out where to put it and then wait until it's a little bit closer. Perhaps. And unlike Trinaris's boat like this, you don't have to get wet to get to it, which is kind of awesome. That one you had to fucking swim all the way to. I still think it was the greatest hiding spot ever. Can't change my mind about that. Oh, wait, you can put the campfire tripod on your back? I did not realize that. That is what we have sacrificed space for by having all these fish in here. Oh, well, that's okay. No, we can do it. We can make space here. I think. How the fuck did we do this before? Ah. There we go. And we'll have a bunch of space free up once we eat these. Push this one to like 25% and probably show the full icon. Forgot to blow vape smoke out before fucking taking a sip of Coke. Pepsi. Yeah, like our water is fucking full now. That's crazy. Well, I mean, it makes sense too. Our water got to full before our food did, because these have higher food content than water, I think. I might be tripping though. Alright, let's see what we can do with this bad boy. This is the coziest place I have ever been on this fucking map. I love it so much. Like, it demands a flat-ass piece of ground. But I gotta remember to try spin it. So you can, and with every single spot to like finagle it or try it, you gotta try it. The distance, you gotta, like, how did I just get sick? That's some bullshit. You gotta like try it at different distances away from yourself. It usually lets you do it when it's closer to you. That tends to be the thing. And I guess I gotta spin it. It gives you a lot of play. We're trying to fucking get these things to work. Even on fucking flat ground. Nah, this boat is life now. That was an explosion. That was not a part of the storm. Watch the one spot on this boat it's going to be able to go is going to be like upside down up there. It's chilling above this ledge. There ain't no need. Why am I hitting things with the tent? Use your words, Jakob. You see it for a second, and then it goes away. Nice. Oh. Go get some warmth supplies. Yo, Blizzard's gotta be the fucking coziest too, because you wouldn't even, it'll be, the visibility would be so low you can't even see over there. I'm just not fully destroying those trees, so that there's less evidence to the experienced eye, and I did it anyways. Less evidence that I'm here. And I did it anyways. Did I take that torch with me or did I leave it up there? No way I left that fucking torch up there. That was so dumb. Alright, yeah, but the time sensitive part's done there. We got the shelter placed. Shit. I think this was how I got stuck one time. I'm being dumb going back for 2 rags. Run, motherfucker, run! I'm gonna get fucking hit by the storm for that. We're both being forgetful and for min-maxing. I'm not gonna die, I'm just gonna take some damage when I get chopped by it. Like that. Jesus fucking Christ. I deserve that. I deserve that. That's fine. We can watch it. Oh, full food and full apple, full bottle, full water, full food and water. I just can't speak. Oh my god. Yo, this is sick. It's one of the worst parts about this map in terms of like just exploring and like yeeting yourself into the wilderness is that you get fucking, you have to have somewhere to go for shelter. Jesus, bro. Okay. Boat run time. Okay, here's where we think about some shit. Oh, our sickness is gone. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, we got gasoline in there. Okay, hopefully that boat is still there. We're gonna try to find the spark plug before checking again. Because it was there when we came over here, and let's just hope it still is. But here's the part where I decide if maybe I want to leave some stuff behind in this tent. Just for this single mission, because we are going to go back there. So we, you know, copium, we tell ourselves that we're going to leave here and we're going to be getting a spark plug somewhere and then coming back. And then we bring with us only the things we feel like we need for the spark plug thing. And then God forbid we die. We have everything here. And this tent will stay for 7 days. So even if it takes us a while to get back. 7 real days, like IRL. So Get out of this fucking tent. Do a perimeter check. We're fine. And we'll move this somewhere maybe a little bit sneakier. I guess this is probably fine. But anywho. Let's just do that, because they, even if this is not the best spot for them, or like the best spot for the tent, if it's not as sneaky as I'd like, they're probably safer in here than on my person, if I want to, you know, keep them in some capacity. Like, that would be something I leave. That would be something I leave. That would be something I leave. Because we're just going to an industrial area. I don't expect we'll find a M16 or an M4. Literally every piece of ammo. Besides the ones I need for my gun. Extra lighter, matches. Honestly, even this, because our plan is not to go get the boat right this second. But I am just adding an extra stop to come back here, which... It's extra sewing kit. These in there again. Definitely don't need that much fish. Bring a couple pieces with us, but don't anticipate this mission will take us that long. This pot doesn't got much left in it, but it's a fucking pot. I'll be damned if I don't treat it with respect. Need that. This for fixing our vest. That sewing kit. This for blood wounds and shit. Your knife. Getting quite a bit of stamina back too. I'll take this. This gun has like 2 shots. High key, we're gonna leave that as well. AK with no mag. Ah, perfect. Perfect. An empty backpack is crazy. Matter of fact, fuck it. Leave the damn backpack too. Ain't gonna be needing that. Ah, I missed this feeling of being able to, like, because it's DayZ, so normally everything, you are a walking lick. Like, you are your walking nest egg. And when I started doing this on Chernarus, it felt so fucking good to be able to, like make these types of decisions where it's like, what do I want to save for potentially another life? Monka. This is fucking bold, but I'm not gonna bring any water container because this one's got the gasoline in it, and then this is the cooking pot. Much more than just a container. Just bring a 3rd fucking fish, fucking a 4th one. There'll be some here in case we die and gotta come back here and you know, whatever. Oh, I have to do the Tetris real quick. Must. Insist. No, I ain't doing no Tetris. Fuck that. Put knives on both slots. I've done this before. Put knives on both slots. Knives. Because I have a tendency to panic when zombies attack me. And wouldn't want to, wouldn't want to end up pulling out a lighter to fight zombies with. It's good enough. This is good enough. Fix this bad boy up. And we're off. Popping a chalky milk. Shouldn't go over there unarmed by any means. But I don't want to lose the Mosin either. What I can do is just not bring every bullet. So I do have some Mosin rounds in here. That seems like a questionable fucking decision to make, but it's okay. It's okay. That's okay. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. Alright, we're good. We're off. Get shot immediately. So we gotta get out there. We gotta get over there and back before a storm, because that is, well, no, there's ways we can handle the storm out there. Same way we always did, I guess, but we do now not have our luxury storm protection. We don't have our storm insurance no more. Gun out before you go into the water, so when you walk out, you pop them back. I have had that save my life before in Trinaris on the island. Might lose a little health this time around. Maybe the conditions were just right last time. Oh, and having the backpack on was huge. Also, I think I could have saved space by just putting that backpack in the tent with the fishing rod on it. Right, and by some, I mean like 16 entire slots. Nah, alright, so we losing a little bit of health, but ain't nothing. We just went dark blue when we got over here. Jig? Possible jig? No. Empty because unlucky or empty because looted recently? We're on a mission. He says as he stress loots every single boat. Maybe these just get neglected. Oh, wicked. Wicked. Let's handle our warmth situation. glad I remembered to bring rags. For a second, I thought I might have forgotten. Oh, no, our wetness situation more than the warmth situation, for sure. Oh, once we get that boat, we can do a lot of things. We will only plan what to do with boat once we get boat, but we plan on getting boat. I don't know why that bug is a thing. It takes a couple tries to get to the torch making thing sometimes. Or it takes a couple times to get the make torch icon prompt to come up. Sun's just coming up, so we don't really gotta worry about none of the light we're giving off too much. Dry. This is still soaked, but literally, oh, this might not get wet at all. That's crazy. Oh my god, we literally just dried off already. The torch drying off strat is fucking fantastic. Amazing stuff. Looking for a thick double stack of trees. Oh, I didn't even know this was that. I was just trying to walk through here to look for more. Bush light jacket. Bush light. Literally everything dry. We have no more. Pink Kitty's wet. Our Pink Kitty is no longer wet. Ow. Can probably get the double heat buff off this. I would think. Oh, maybe not because of not having a backpack on. Well, we should still be able to get 2 heat buffs. You can get 2 heat buffs with fucking rag clothing on. Maybe not the triple, though. Come on, I want to see that second one. From what I understand, typically, like, no, the way it's supposed to work is that the torch being in your hand or near you makes no difference whatsoever. It's like a proximity thing. The one thing I did find out though is if you're like standing with somebody else in this tree, both people have to touch the, have to like pick up the torch. You both have to carry the flame to be Charlie Kirk. To be Charlie Kirk warmth. To have Charlie Kirk's warmth. That warmth coming from hell, where he is. But yeah, you have to like, it will only warm its owner, unless a person touches it, and then I think it's just AoE healing for both of you. Which is why the shoving it up your ass method works, instead of holding it up in the air. And we didn't get a ton out of this one. Got a blinking heat buff. It doesn't look like it's making much progress, but we'll wait it out. Just so as to not waste rags. I hate that sound so much. Yeah, we are definitely good on like sustenance for the duration of how long this should take. Thought that was a tree or a person for a second. Also, fuck. Oh, please don't die while I'm doing this. Game capture, filters, color correction off. There we go. Now y'all aren't seeing the hyper bright, hyper exposed, high gamma bright fucking. Now, this is how it legitimately looks to be. Oh, that was the other thing I was gonna do before I left, was check the map, but it's okay. I mean, I have a decent idea where I'm at. The Mollusk map. Okay. Right. Lot of potential, lot of potential. Ain't a lot of cover where I'm at right now. Like, if it just occurred to me, I was like, what, if I saw somebody, I mean, I'd just lay on the ground. I have a blue vest on. Super fucking jarring wind shift sound. Skibbity. It's lemon. Lemon, if the monarchy... I just got crazy deja vu. Remember when it used to play the song? What song? Oh. No. Oh my god, it did. That's right. For a second I thought you were either like gaslighting or reminding me that I still haven't made the song a thing. But no, my god, I'm remembering now, yeah. Their war cry. If the monarchy created a title for Skibbity, would you accept it? Like if they, what are they, like orders? A specific order? No? Okay. Oh, that's good. I have principles, fair. It would only exist to inform people that you are the most Skibbity. Oh, yeah, so you're saying what I'm saying. Hi, Fox. Hello. Temp going down quick. fucking mission. Hello. Alright, so I'm gonna be making cold noises. Shivery sounds. Something on the ground right there. It appears somebody locked some zombies away. A whole backpack on the ground. Shit. Wait, that's perfect. I didn't want to use my good backpack in case I died. Seen dead zombies yet? Haven't seen any dead zombies yet. I don't know why I was just whispering. Alright, yeah, this is enough to grabbing stuff to make rags. Can't believe I'm saying I could possibly have enough rags, but... we have a literal unelected Senate that can veto signed bills by the elected leaders. That doesn't sound very fair, Princess. The dropped backpack is an interesting find. Oh, I didn't realize that that hurts. fuck is there a zombie on the other side of that wall? Two zombies in this place. That has me a little bit concerned. Already checked this. Should probably just move on to the next one. But give this a look. Another battery. Battery. No luck at that one. Sorry, I'm very locked in. Are you conspiring to be French? A simply unforgivably stinky act. What am I looking at over there? Is it Jalavisco? Or whatever that fucking town is called? Maybe it would have been kind of cash money to bring my compass. But it's okay. Not saying that out of need whatsoever, just... Comments, wish me lucks. Gib opens bag and presents Gib. Gib luck, plebes. No, not calling you plebes. I was just saying please with a B at the end of it. I've made a mess of this. Please, please, Gib. Gonna get a little blizzy, cover our insertion. Little blizzy. Ah, fuck. don't know how this vape isn't empty yet. I see no juice. But it just never stops hitting. Like a spider crawling up your spinal column. Whatever happens here, it's all good because we got our little stash. We got a home. We found a home. I'm the spider. These are really good boots because they have best insulation. And they have the same sound signature as a pair of sneakers. It's like when I walk like this, I'm making literally, it's almost impossible to fucking hear me. Having a peek for dead zombies. Look, if I do encounter people, I have to not panic. And remember that this is about a boat. And I'm gonna have to put them down. It's either them or the boat. And I already know that answer. The lack of zombies here has me concerned. The stash. Wait, isn't that the one that I came in on? Or was this one? What's this one? Not a single zombie there is weird. I know your inner Kenny. Wait, which Kenny? Gotta go check that big building, which is a complicated one to check. I thought I had heard somebody and got scared. Quick, who's Kenny? Oh. Yes. Yes. A bunch of fucking belts. I don't know where loot spawns in these buildings. I've always found it in the most ridiculous, random, inconsistent places. I don't know where that jacket came from. And there's a zombie all of a sudden. Only thing I saw up there was a filter. Thought that was a guy. My heart. I already checked all this shit. Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, well, you know what? That wasn't useless because we got a lot of good stuff for the stash. No, I did not see that. Wait, that sounds awesome. I gotta watch that. Doing it big. Alveus is such a lovely little place. Incredibly lovely. Sandy's doing something at the UN? Oh, or Maya is. Maya is. You mean? Wait, that's crazy. At the UN. Oh, no, it's okay. My brain is just fried. That's fucking awesome. I wonder what she's doing there. She's trying to get an emu ambassador? Oh. Yeah, most of the things I know about animals, high key, I feel like it's like when you're a kid, you learn about animals, and then like the second resurgence of me like internalizing the most facts about like animals and wildlife and shit, it was from finding Alveus. I learned so fucking much. Animal ambassadors, hell yeah. I don't think spark plugs can spawn on those boats. That would be fucking incredible, though. Wait, that's really cool, though. Both things. TED Talk and UN. Oh shit, I think I have a ways to go, because I haven't even got to the dock yet. Unless I walked past it. Ah, there it is. Though, I have been away long enough. Let me see if I see new loot in like at least a couple places. I don't know if I'm just seeing shit or if there was just somebody on top of that thing. Yeah, I've got to give it more time. There's stuff to respawn. Oof. Instincts are telling me that if somebody were here hunkered down for the fire, it would be in here. And they were right there. My heart rate. Is my watch still alive? What if they have a spark plug? It's two of them. No Sparky. You know what? I'm doing it, and I might fucking end up regretting it. But if we have to run it back, we run it back, and we will come right back to where we know the good stuff is. Looked like they were still looting. How do we make this as advantageous as possible? Do I sneak in there? Or wait at the exit? My first instinct was my first thought was wait at the exit. My second instinct is telling me I could sneak right past them and get up on top of one of those roofs. The other part of me is saying, whatever you're gonna do, why are you running around in an open field now? Gotta be ready to kill him, though. Both of them. There's a fire burning in there. There's bullets up here. From the roof, I realized there's another industrial area I can check. And that wasn't even the... I got prideful. Not like I needed to kill them to get a spark plug, or... I don't know if they have a spark plug or not. Now my mind is set. My eyes are set on, should I get this stuff back to the tent first? Or should I just go for it now? Ah, squeeze the capybara too hard. Just ate an orange. Can you help me with my dilemma? I'm just kidding. Easy peel like the kids get. Oh, nice. You think those guys... I'm sure they hunkered down in that building. I thought I heard them. But they would have had to have not made a fucking sound from that point on, because I did not hear them again. I'd like to think that as a vegan. Even as an unethical one, it's nice to feel good. I like when things feel good. It feels nice. That does like the orange cum? I don't know about that. But I'm sure it feels okay. It doesn't not come. Okay, no, it does. That is what I'm saying, I suppose, yeah. It doesn't do, I guess what I mean is it doesn't do whatever the opposite of come is. But it doesn't come either. Hey, I guess that was the first. I almost just did it. Counting or not counting gang violence, counting or not counting gang violence, counting or not counting gang violence. If we get back, this will be the first barrel run, the first stash run. Semen retention. It doesn't feel like semen retention. Yeah, I guess that works. With regard to the orange. I suppose that works. It would be the most five-headed fucking play ever. It would be if I put all of my stuff in the tent, died, and then went back and searched the, like, the spawn zone industrial areas. And then came back. My lips are peeling. Chapstick sucks. Some of the one Bona gave me. we go. Fuck. The fuck is that? The fuck is that on the shore? I don't know what the fuck that is. It's got me very, very, very concerned. I'm sorry, is that some kind of new boat? Oh, someone got hacks? What is this? I have never seen this in my lifetime. What? A blueprint. Lantia store all of the blueprints required to print the Lantia suit. What the fuck just happened? I've never seen that shit before in my life. What is this itch in my throat? Go check out the neighbor's shed, maybe. If my neighbors up at this shed don't got a spark plug I can borrow. Where the fuck did that sharpening stone go? Whatever, I got another one. Those guys I saw at the thing could potentially be here by now. I imagine with the stretch of beach that I just ran on, that if somebody had been right behind me, that would be unlikely, I guess. We have achieved continuity of fishing operations. Having my health been at full, not counting or not counting gang violence, counting or not counting gang violence, counting or not counting gang violence, having my health have been this full for as long as it has on this map is kind of fucking insane to me. Hey. Well. We gotta get this boat. Ow. definitely stash these away. No fucking idea what they do. What else did I get specifically for this place? Okay. Alright, we drop that shit off. Catch a heat buff. We get ourselves in a decent spot for next time, unless all of this stuff gets fucking stolen. Which is an option too. But I'm ready to head out. Definitely ready to head out. I'm gonna go eat on the boat. Jump. I gotta piss. Could you please rotate those logs? I was kind of just fucking lost as to what to do with those logs anyways. Because I knew I was going to take them, but I didn't want to leave them on the floor. It was just a whole thing. And, oh, you know what? I can crack these for sticks now. Now we'll get the full heat buff. I'll go fill up my water and stuff too. What am I trying to do here? Oh, yeah. And then I'll crack those for sticks. Yeah, I'll be right back. Oh, fuck. only have one heat buff so far. What the fuck? What the fuck? Got a coffee. Bye. It's really nice out today. This fucking pillow. The air is very crispy. Smells good. I cannot be trusted with open cups anymore on this desk. I didn't like have a spill incident per se, but I did spill my water earlier, and I just know that I'm not trustworthy enough to have open cups. Wait, what? Am I sick? This is boiled. I should be getting 3 up arrows. Sus. Triple heat buff. Oh, wicked. Alright. Let us send it. Let's have some fucking fun with it. Okay. Okay. I would love to acquire some barrels for this map. High key. I think I would make sure to only have them be spawn barrels though. Like not high level late game stuff. We're just talking like basic guns. Basic guns would honestly go a long way. But like survival gear and shit like that too. For sure. Just to double check to make sure we aren't leaving anything that we want to bring with us. We should have that third fish. We're going to end up dumping this gasoline out and getting water. So perhaps those. We're not going to be needing to cook anything because we're bringing food. we may need to purify some water. I'd say we look good. We're looking good. Rags. Knew it was something. We need the rags. Thought I made way more than 6. What the fuck happened here? Okay, now we're looking good. As soon as I was like, alright, so what am I going to do to dry off when I get across? I was like, make a torch. Then I was like, oh yeah. I'll potentially just put all the rags away. Oh, getting those heat buffs was fucking pointless because I'm going to literally nuke all of them away in half a fucking second. As far as I know, I'm pretty sure getting wet just immediately kills the heat buff. Maybe it speeds them up? Yeah. It's once the clothing is drenched. I just lost 2. Probably about to lose the second one. We're gonna get triple down arrows. I think it's as the clothing gets progressively more wet. Maybe though, because my clothing doesn't get, some of my clothing doesn't get soaked. And we lost it. That was like as close to instant as anything happens with your stats in this game, so I imagine I need not correct myself when having thought that you instantly lose them when you go in water, because basically, almost as if though like you did instantly lose them, it just took them a second to register, or to like appear as, you know what I'm saying? Well, I mean, I'll leave the... Yeah, best plan. Leave the gasoline inside the canteen until we need water. Because, again, we have the super watery fish. Our water's doing okay right now. And we may just not need to drink water during this little mission to go find a spark plug. Nice bare bones loadout here, yeah? Yeah. Why I have these on me. So I could put lighters and stuff in my jacket as well, seeing as they are waterproof. Well, not waterproof, these, but this only gets wet. Wet. And it has to get soaked for the contents in it to get wet. Well, the lighter gets damp, not wet, but, you know. You get the idea. Soaking. 12. 11 days until I can attempt to get unbanned on Twitch, which I don't know if you were around when I finished my flip-flopping back and forth of what I wanted to do. Between wait a full year and just apply now. I'll see what it looks like, what the UI looks like, right? Because my main not worry, I kind of looked into it enough to know what the deal is, but with it's too it's not, it's hard to explain. It's not even worth explaining realistically. But like one of the original ban that I got expires from the account after a year, because the current one that I'm technically serving is I got on like the original one I got on like the 11th or something of November, or yeah, of November, and then that one I'm technically not serving. So like the watching movies on stream thing is technically not my permanent suspension at the moment. That one shows as inactive, because I'm currently serving a permanent suspension for ban evasion, when my first alt account got banned on the 23rd or whatever of November. And I've looked into it a bunch and this and that, right? So and what happened, because at first I was concerned. I was like, you only get one, even if you get reinstated, you only get one reinstatement per account. So am I gonna have to like file for reinstatement for both of these? Am I gonna have to request reinstatement for both of these bans? But I see now, in Google said no, and like that stuff I found online said no. But like I see now like how that looks on my end, because the original ban shows as inactive, and this one that I'm serving currently is because of the ban evasion technically. So I'm assuming, like I said, like I'll just see what the UI looks like. It'll just offer me reinstatement for this one. If it offers me for both, I might wait the full year, only because the inactive one, the original ban, says it has a note under it that says it will expire in 365 days. So I could just wait until there's no confusion and there's literally only one thing on my record there that I can appeal. Like I'm saying, if it like gives me the option, you know, because I don't want to fuck that up or like get reinstated once and then have them be like, all right, you're still permanently suspended, because that's not how it's supposed to work. It's just, you know, I don't know what to look for. But that being said, I have kind of decided that if it offers me the reinstatement thing on the ban evasion ban, like the one that I'm technically serving right now, or the one that has my account locked, I'm just gonna try it immediately. The only other consideration with it that made me feel like maybe waiting a year was just like, I don't know, for the sake of like showing growth. I don't know if it's a red flag to immediately request it or not, but like, who knows? But you can, if it gets denied, I can reapply in 6 months. So I can do both. I can try it now and then also try it in after it's been a full year. If you know, if it gets denied. Did this thing go out because of the fucking wind? Oh no, it didn't. Oh, it just wants me to re-pick it up. So, I'm pretty sure all of my clips will still be there. I want to say optimistically, without my eggs all being in one basket, which obviously they're not now because it kind of forced us to diversify our streaming career here. But I want to say optimistically, I feel the same way. I just don't know how to feel important enough for them to like realistically be that, for it to be that big of a deal, you know? I've already positioned it, so framed it for myself that it's not the biggest deal in the world for me, and that doesn't mean that they would follow suit, but like, you know, having stepped back from it, I have no fucking idea why they would give a shit. People have been unbanned for, and I know we've talked about before too, like that their concerns are about like, you know, copyrighted material and stuff are pretty serious, and like it is a huge liability for them, but people have been unbanned for some heinous shit. And that's not the only thing that's making me feel optimistic, obviously. It's just that, like, I think with a well-worded thing, I don't know why they would and I guess most importantly, too, is it's a Twitch account, right? Like, it works for chatters. It works for people who have never streamed before, ever. Like, the reinstatement policy is for everyone. As someone that makes them money, you know, I feel like it's, yeah, because I am literally just like a chatter with a face cam that also happens to bring them a marginal amount of revenue. So I feel like I got that going for me too. You know, I'm not saying like I'm an asset to them in any realistic way, but even to like a even in comparison to like other accounts, that definitely has to have some kind of weight to it, I would imagine. Like you said, yeah, as a company, even try to figure out from their perspective here, like, I don't know why they would take it this seriously after their, you know, self imposed rules of the 6 months you can reapply for reinstatement and stuff like that. I don't know why they take it that seriously. And of course, I'll never assume a company like Amazon won't be silly. Right. Like, if as a rule they don't allow for an unbanned process, I think they'd be gone by now. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, yeah. Like, if they did not. Well, that's what I'm just curious why they instituted something like this in the first place, because it is an Amazon-run company, and I don't know. It is most certainly not out of the good of their hearts that they made this reinstatement program, right? Like, so I don't fully understand it, but okay, I got my second heat buff. Like, what's your thought on that? Like, is it who is the target audience of this product, the reinstatement request? Because they literally rolled it out in like 2023. Who is, not that like I think that you know, when they rolled it out is a factor, but like in general, what type of person, what is the describe the person or the type of stream or the type of account on the platform that was created for, and like why it was why it behooves Amazon to do that. Because out of the goodness of their heart, we can probably just cross that one right the fuck off. And like, I guess at scale, how does this even make sense, you know? Shit, I just got really scared for a second. I think I'll do better at my mission here if I get in the flow state and stop tweaking out about whether there are people all around us and not. We're a spider. We concern ourselves not with this. Companies live their lives walking the line between what will make them money and what will get them sued, right? Streamer/viewer retention. They don't want to have to get rid of any user at all until they're too much liability. I see. So it's just like a matter of like, if enacting that policy is a switch that they flipped, it's like before that, it's literally like, it's like collecting pennies to them in it to an extent, right? It's like, but it's like the very sound logic of just like, you would pitch it as the idea of like, hey, we would have this many users as things stand right now, but then if we did this, we would have this many users, and this number is more. It would be like that essentially, right? Like they're looking, at least from like a fiduciary or like from a financial from a corporation's, you know, from their build of motivations and shit like that. It would be along the lines of that, you think? Sparkplug? Hello, Sparkplug. Are there Sparkplug? Sparkplug? You know what I should also do? Definitely not a priority, but a thing I used to like doing on Tronaris all the time. It's the isolationist method of yeeting myself out into the wilderness and just using hunting stands. Not like super strictly, but like, you know, avoiding going into towns for loot or looking for guns in towns and police stations and this and that, and just using hunting stands and feed checks. Just only loot places you're pretty sure you're not going to run into people. Oh, no, no need to apologize at all. I appreciate your input, for sure. Spark plug? No spark plug. Oh. My guess of what Twitch is that they're the server owners anyways, right? Streaming is just like what AI is going through right now. Everyone knows that it should be a thing, but no one actually knows how to make it useful. And that's why, even though Hassan hates Amazon, they give him a team to directly talk to and will adjust the platform to him because he gives them legitimacy. I see. Yeah. I don't know. It still just boggles my mind a little bit that a company like Twitch would go through the trouble of having, I don't know. I don't think I have enough of like a business brain to really understand like who the target of like the reinstatements is, unless it's just at scale, which again, at scale I get it. It's like just making sure you're not losing all of these viewers and streamers that are falling through the cracks because of something like liability. It's like just, it is in a sense, for even not out of the goodness of their heart, right? Like it is still, to an extent, it's like okay, we can take this risk. We had to get rid of you because it was a risk, because you were a liability. We had to sacrifice having this user or having this streamer on the platform, which are positive things for us universally. We had to go against our own interests because of the liability, I guess, right, like our interests, your value to our interests was being a streamer or being a chatter, being a user on the platform, until you did this or that or X, Y, and Z. And then your value to us became a liability. Like our main priority with regard to you or your account is that you do not cause harm. You know what I mean? It's like it outweighed the value, I guess. Oh, I'm sure I don't think Twitch has ever been profitable. Maybe? No, I know when I first started watching Hassan, they had never been. Well, yeah. So do you think like something like the reinstatement policy is at least at the front of their mind? Like an ideal use case of that would be that somebody like Hassan or somebody like XQC does unfortunately become too much of a liability for them to generate revenue off of, and they have to ban them. Do you think it's literally in place to just literally serve as a second chance for them to be able to have that revenue, or to like essentially do, to attempt to reform somebody into continuing to generate revenue for them, while potentially mitigating whatever liability they caused by getting banned in the first place? Do you think that that's like a fair assumption, that like when rolling that out, that would have been their most ideal use case of it, right? Oh yeah, I remember you telling me that. There's a very good chance that they really don't know what the fuck Twitch is. But okay, I think I can wrap my head around that from a financial perspective of why they would roll something like that out, despite, you know, it is literally like for the with the goal in mind of continuing to make money, of making more money than they're making, and continuing to make more money than they're making. It is an attempt at legitimately like allowing that 6 months to incentivize a person to come back and continue generating revenue for them, but in a way that is less of a liability. That I can see it from, yeah, no, that makes sense. I was just having trouble wrapping my head around it because it almost feels too good to be true for me. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like out of the goodness of their heart for small me, but ooh. Hands are getting sweaty. Two maps. Not one, but two maps. Did these spawn anything? Head on a swivel. This no zombies thing is freaking me the fuck out. What the fuck? Oh my god. There was someone in a ghillie suit. Last shot. But I can only get out one way here. Well, there's no point to go check on the bow at because we're gonna get the spark plug either way. A combination of dealing with free speech Andes, wanting to put as little effort as possible into moderation, right? While having to make annoying Nancy's happy and not getting sued. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. It's literally, yeah, it's also a byproduct of a company not actually having morals or standards or opinions on of being a nameless, faceless revenue extractor. Is you can say whatever the fuck you want. The only reason they have to ban you is because it would offend other people who do not have those same interests. To them, it does not offend them. So I feel like a perfect use case situation for something like that, right, is like Aiden Ross, for example. Aiden Ross's anti-Semitism, it's a window for the public outrage at certain things to dissipate or disappear. Like Aiden Ross, for example, his anti-Semitism does not offend Twitch in the slightest, but it is a liability to them. So you do have to you do have to permanently ban somebody like that. But then 6 months down the line, let's say Aiden Ross did potentially, genuinely, though they don't actually give a fuck about the anti-Semitism still, they give a fuck about the liability it poses to them. For them, yeah. Why did my food just start going down by 3 real quick out of nowhere? It might just be a fucking bug. No, what's going on here? Is it because I'm cold? Is that how being cold works? I've never noticed that before. I am returned from physical therapy. How did physical therapy go? Was it physical or therapeutic or both? All right, at a certain point we don't need more things. Oh, we have torches or rags. Never mind. The hiking jacket is a good item for the stash, for sure. Realistically, though, I don't want to get. I mean, technically, it holds the space of 2 entire barrels. It's a 300 inventory space, but realistically, I should maybe only look at it as opposed, at least for right now, look at it as a like instead of getting multiple whole outfits of best insulation clothing or whatever the fuck, like how about I just get enough stuff in there so that if I died at that moment, I can run back there and just gear myself back up with weatherproof clothing, you know, like 1 lifetime worth of stuff instead of so we have a better way to prioritize what it is we're putting in the thing. I feel therapized physically. Nice. Keep getting pings from Hassan chat, but I can't scroll up enough to see what it was doing. Oh. What type of pings do you think they were for? Alright, get rid of the heat buff. Not B, I'm literally just stuck thinking like this now. I was about to say, and here I am warming myself up. Not because I give a shit about my character's feelings or their physical well-being, but because by allowing my character to remain cold, I will keep making this dumb shivering noise and potentially give myself away and get shot like that person that just probably got shot. Which goes against my interests as a small business. Oh yeah. You just make a tab and name it when it where you put the streamer name in. Just do /mentions. You can also do /whispers, but that one doesn't store your whispers. It just allows you to use Chatterino to whisper people. And there's like a funny little command. I think it's like either w/ or /w. You like open that channel and you can do w. So like when you get a whisper, you can reply to it in there, but it doesn't like store them. It's weird. It has much less usefulness than the mentions tab. Isn't that fucking awesome? I was so hyped when I found that out. I did not understand what people were talking about when they were... I mean, I knew what pings were, but I didn't understand how people were, like, collecting them or seeing them, retroactively. Like, I understood it as, like, if I'm in a chat and somebody says my name and it pings and then I see it, but not, like, me checking later and seeing that I got mentioned. Foxy pirate-ass refs. What are they covering? I don't either. And honestly, typing anything private into Chatterino feels fucking wrong. B, did you hear my fucking big math moment discovery earlier? It was that it takes roughly 3%. Let's say you have a cooking pot in this game full of water, right? It takes, and then let's say you have a cooking pot and you have 4 uncooked fish. It costs you 3% of that cooking pot, which is 2,000 milliliters full. When it's full, 2,000 milliliters of water. It costs you 3% of that 2,000 milliliters to cook with the boiled way, those 4 fish. But then eating those 4 fish results in you consuming 1,280 milliliters of water. Also, like, expanding that out, making it 6.25 boiled fish, which is, so I guess that whatever the math would be, it would, because it's about 3, maybe 4% of the water that boils off in the time it takes for you to cook a fish, for you to cook something. If you put them all in at the same time, it would just be, one cooking, one session. It would be 6.25 boiled fish. Slurp would equal out to a full. If you would be consuming as much water in those fish as if you drank the full 2,000 milliliters of water in that thing. 1 cooking, please. I need 1 cooking and 1 food at table 5, table 6, 7, please. For real, I have safeguards on that, so long as it isn't 3 in the morning. But yeah, that most interesting discovery I've made in a while in DayZ. Also, that you can fill containers, like let's say, so if you have one of them in your hand, and one of them in your inventory, I always used to like set it on the ground and then look for the icon to like pour it. You could like, let's say I have a cooking pot in my hand, what is it? What's the order? Let's say I have a cooking pot in my hand and a canteen in my inventory, and I want to pour, or vice versa, and I want to pour water, transfer water. You can just keep it in your inventory and drag it to the thing, and it gives you the option to do it. I'm discovering shit today. I'm very happy about the fish discovery, though, because you know how much I love the cooking pot as it is, and now I just love it so much fucking more. That is absurd efficiency. Yeah, so like right now with these 4 full fish, like I guess because I didn't even bring water with me. My water was good when I left anyways, but I didn't even bring any with me. Gonna make the fucking stack sound. I hate it. These 3 fish, what is it? 3 times 320, so 960. These 3 fish equal about half of a cooking pot full of water. Which is phenomenal. Yay, nerdy DayZ discoveries. Yes! Efficiency. Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Alright, and now my character is no longer a fucking liability to me! Because they're not making that god-awful shiver noise. Oh, safeguards for typing private things on Chatterino. Yeah. It just doesn't feel right. Okay, so far in this run, we've run into the guy at the edge of the bridge that did the wiggle thing, and then I ran away. I think 1 person on the boat that I shot at, and then those 2 dudes at the factory, who may or may not have seen me. I turned my back to them and ran away, and because of my outfit, I couldn't see behind me enough. Which is fair, because it is a first-person only server, so you shouldn't be able to, like... If they're over your shoulder, yeah, but they were, like, directly behind me. I don't know that that's how human peripheral vision works. Got all the essentials with us. Extra backpack for the barrel. Another vest. We have, need some pants for the barrel if we want a full set. We have 3 extra backpacks for the in the barrel now. Storing extra backpacks to like in a stash for like in case I die. Doing it by just doing it at like as burlap sacks is also super efficient instead of putting a full backpack in there. Because every burlap sack with a rope and 3 sticks turns into a 35 inventory backpack. I love mud. That was really good. I think that influenced my dreams a little bit. My dreams had like a tint of that movie, of the values of that movie, of the sort of just like, I don't know, vague messaging of all of the things that occurred in that movie. I mean, even though at the end of the day, we know there was only one message in that movie, which is that towns need to have laws. Because if they don't, children will drive boats, children will drive motorbikes on the streets. Children will help people provoke the mob. Children will help people get their girlfriends back. Children will date adults. Children will fall into snake pits. Children will... This is a story of how our town discovered we need laws. We hope to God they did. And clean up their act. I can't wait to tell Kitty our takeaway from Mud. I'm sure she came to the same conclusion, that this is why no children, and if children, laws that considerably restrict their ability to do things like drive boats and motorbikes as if they are street legal, both the bike and or the person driving them. And or the baby child that is driving them. I'm sure she'll agree. I keep mentioning I think Kitty would like Night Patrol and hopes we watch it again. Oh, we'll definitely... I would watch that movie again any fucking time. That shit was fun. Always cover your snake pits. This was back in my day before laws. In Arkansas. We would just have children. It'd be a no-brainer. We just make the children build a cover for the snake pit. Because what else would you... Why would you do anything differently? Oh, we can definitely watch that again then. No need to be sad. Waiting for 405? Waiting for 405? It's been fucking about and not letting me in until like 45 seconds past the top of the hour, and that is definitely a new thing. Been 15 seconds since the top of the hour. Usually the trick was 8 seconds. Oh, there we go. Oh, no. You wait 8 seconds past the time, the minute, the clock minute that the server resets. You can get in. We're 30 seconds past the top now. Flying Lotus is in it. The rapper YG and also Freddie Gibbs are in it. Freddie Gibbs is like a main character. We're just about at 45 seconds. That reminds me, for some reason, Jacob, I learned that that movie with Alison Brie and DeFranco getting stuck together actually used to be a medieval folktale. That would happen if you had sex in church. Wait, seriously? I mean, that's already a pretty cool... Oh, God, Jesus, that scared me. I hate that sound so much. It's already a pretty cool, like, body horror concept, like, as it is, but knowing that it has some kind of basis in real life is kind of awesome, too. Freddie Gibbs is awesome. Again, I reiterate, there is a clip out there of Freddie Gibbs when he's on the Joe Rogan broadcast of, out of nowhere, just hitting a blunt and then going, I shot a crackhead with a Tech 9 9 times once. He just got back up. And then Joe Rogan's like, yeah, and just moves on. Joe Rogan kind of gave him this, like, it was continued hitting his cigar and was just kind of like, yeah, Wow. I know you can picture the face if you've ever seen Joe Rogan. Wow. Like, he didn't know what to do with that I mean, I don't know what to do with that information besides tell you guys. Oh, and Justin Long, yeah. Okay, so here's the thing I forgot to mention during that movie the other day because my brain was fried. Justin Long from the side angle looks so like ridiculously like this one actor who played in a bunch of things that I can't fucking think of the name of now. Which is not a very good description of what I'm trying to think of. That doesn't help you guys to understand. He's looking different to you? He looks remarkably, like, boyish still. Even in his older years. People would come up to me and say, hey, do you know who you look like? And I'd just say, yeah. Do you know who you look like? Yes. And it was always Justin Long. Yeah. I definitely see that, B. Reggie Lee is who I'm thinking of. From this, it might be hard to see, but from the side profile, Justin Long and him, look, there was a couple scenes in Night Patrol that looked, I just was like, holy shit. Also, I was sleep deprived, so you never know. Right, I can see that, yeah. After a lifetime of looking like a person, the answer to do you know who you look like stops being no. Stops being who. And just becomes, yeah. Yeah. I know who I look like. Again, for anyone wondering why I'm doing that, taking things out of my inventory, placing it on the ground, and then picking it up, it's because it doesn't make the fucking sound of taking things from your inventory. And I am a professional at being incredibly paranoid. Ooh, fresh water, that's what I wanted to look for. These is all ice. You know what I'm talking about? Okay. I had a tall Kenyan friend when I was in China, and he got frustrated with everyone asking him if he played basketball when he met them. So he would act like he didn't know what basketball was, make them explain it to him. Oh, that's amazing. Sometimes the same people would tell me again, and I guess they forgot they already told me, but they were always excited like they never heard it before. People do get excited when they recognize faces. For fucking sure. Getting this weird feeling, probably because paranoia. Someone's gonna run right through here. So this might be the only freshwater source where the water is dammed off there. These are all ice. I don't know about these ones. Probably ice. Just crazy work for a map, for a DayZ map. I do too. They're really good and they're really honestly fucking helpful. Like, very detailed, very high resolution. I'm getting sick of all this. Oop. Not actually getting sick of anything. I just want to get on this damn boat, and I keep getting scared when we go to the. We gotta keep going to these places where there can be people. There's nothing more terrifying than that. Shit. If we die, we die. We already got a good amount of stuff. What's a people? Can I have one a people? One cooking and one food. You don't have any people and you don't have any food. I need one shopping, please. Yeah, I think that might be some kind of creature. That wasn't the tip of the mountain place, was it? W topography and forest, right. Topography and forests. But at least they keep you awake, interested in some of the joys in life. I'm very bad at the map topography. Jesus, Foxbox. You startled me greatly. I think there's also a way to cut stuff up that doesn't make any sound. Oh my god, the fox walked right up to me. It's protecting me, that way I'll know if people are coming. I think there is a way to do it quietly, I just don't remember what it is. Bruce joining Fox screaming sounds, scary sounds. Jesus Christ. That noise was so loud. Does it make that noise for everybody else too? Because that's a ridiculous sound. It's such a stupid cartoonish sound. My greatest fear right now is that some fucking monster just comes over here and kills that fox. Hunts that fox. See, I've become a fucking liability. I'm shivering. I'm not gonna hunt the fox. I brought lots of fish. And I wouldn't do that, most importantly. Is what I meant to say. That's just it playing. That's a good sign. Okay. This is not the tip of the mountain that we were just... Oh, yes, it is. Is it? Yeah, it was. It was. Three. I think there is something with like you not holding on the torch for a certain amount of time in the heat buffs. I don't know. It's probably all fucking bugged. Like if you because it does work as an like a proximity fucking heat source, but it's been like sometimes not giving me the second heat buff until I pick it up again. So maybe there is a slight difference between holding it and having it on the ground, but it doesn't, it's marginal, I mean. Motherfuckers are shooting. I always tip mountains very well. I'm just trying to survive out there. It's true. No, it's true. No, Jakob, you must squeeze out those marginal returns. That's where the edge lies. Ah. Now we're really thinking. Yes, yes. Do a capybara squeeze with this hand. A couple cappy squeezes. I think my character looks sick except the press vest. The vest I had before was cooler, but it had no inventory slots. And again, it's part of a mod pack, so there's really no information available on it, but assuredly it's probably somewhere, I think Google said the same thing, probably somewhere in between the press vest and the plate carrier. It's that defender vest. Well, I'm catching these heat buffs. See, the 3 uppers, it's just a little stuck right now, it looks like. Also, is it almost nighttime already? Also, why did that make a noise when I dropped it? I don't think that was supposed to happen, but... AC... Best... Armor. Okay, this is Google Grok, so it might be lying or using old info. 50% damage reduction against ballistics, projectiles to the torso. Okay. Let me do a quick Wobo lookup. Weapon info. Alright, let's say somebody shot me with an M4 at what range? Or let's say a sniper. Let's say a big one. Let's say somebody shot me with a Mosin. With the ballistic vest on. What? Oh my god, this is a paid fucking membership with this? Is it like this on the website, on the normal site too? My god. Alright, well I can just do the fucking math. Well, up to 340 meters, it would appear. So double that, I guess? Up to 680 meters. Is that how that works? I can't math right now. Basically, so whatever a bullet damage does, it does 50%. It'll do 50% of it. Did I already check this place out? Yeah, I did. Oh, I know where I haven't. The place where I saw those guys go. That's right. Third heat buff. Alright. We go in again. Do the best we can. But if we die, that's not an option! If we die, we scream and yell and kick our feet in the air like a little baby. That'll make it all better. Fucking gold melter said he's fucking popping blood vessels in his lungs and fucking nose and shit. Guys, the baby might have fucking leprosy or something. Now, I have this, like, tiny itch in my throat also. I'm starting to think he might have, like, the polios or, like... Well, that's real and making a fucking comeback. He might have the consumption. He might have just a tad bit of leprosy. I think just to be safe, even if he doesn't, or if signs point to that not being it, we should maybe treat him like he has leprosy. Just to be safe, of course. I would kill for some binoculars. A Mosin mount and a scope? Be probably even better. See one zombie walking around down there.